Hello, everyone.
Time for a meat wave.
Welcome. I hope you're having as good a time as Jeff Bezos and Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be playing Daggerfall today. We're going to be playing unpatched Daggerfall. We are already in uncharted territory. Already we do not know if the game can be completed. But we've already done some stuff that supposedly hasn't been, like, documented in video form previously. So that'll be interesting. Love that little gremlin Sonic. Oh no. Human anime Sonic. Anyway, welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Happy NF Yeep. Welcome, everybody. Hey, my camera's not, like, totally fucked up.
Oh, boy.
CIR 70 capiti YNF
Ypsilon. Thank you, Nice Sprites, for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. And thank you, Space Opera Copter, for the 25 bits earlier. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Let's put on this music. This is good music. Hello, welcome, everybody. Kregath, Foamed. Stay hydrated, boy. Space Opera Copter, Nico Jazz, Zelen, Marmot, Scarf to Smith. Did I say Kregath already? Icy Kitsune. Crudus. Rat Clown Car, thank you for the little bit of Digimag. I think we're going to be on another Ace. Let me double check that. We're getting caught up so that everybody's going to be starting 1991 soon, which is good. Which is real good. Many, many foods and voices here. I love to see it. Love to see it. Commonly Rare is here. Hello. Matagon. And that's where Twitch chat fucks up. Rat Clown Car. Welcome. Welcome to anyone else. Night Sprites. Baxter Crook. Navjack. Welcome anyone else I missed there. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. Let's take a look here. I need Excel. I keep a spreadsheet of these mags. What I want to do is I want to make a, like, miniature database of, like, all of the magazines and their dates, date spans, so that I can have a, like, I want an application that randomly picks a magazine from the earliest set that I have and accumulates up so that everything is in parity, right? So you can just kind of get this walk of computer game history by time, right? So you know, like, oh, for right now, right? We've got Advanced Computer Entertainment in September 1990. Computer and Video Games is October 1990. EGM is October 1990. Nintendo Power is at December 1990. Dragon Magazine is at October 1990. But, certain stuff, Computer Gaming World and Sega Visions are well advanced. Commonly Rare wants a random dank game. We'll do that first. We're going to do Ace, October 1990. The big thing, Navjack, is finding and collecting and preparing the data for the magazines. I could write an application that does it in an afternoon. But I would need a data set. Collecting that data set is the biggest hurdle. Anybody have an inordinately large amount of free time and the ability to follow instructions? Because with our powers combined, okay, we're gonna do the dank game first. This is a 1997 quest type game. Developed by Synergy and published by Cryo. Let me find some good shots here. This is a good shot. This is also a good shot. What does that bring me up to? 3, 4. And then the title screen. Published by Cryo, developed by somebody else. I don't even know what Calibre is. But yeah, like, given if the data set is organized, right? If the data set is organized, I can produce the application literally in like an afternoon or something. I just have to like recall something. Yeah, we don't need that much information, right? Yeah, that sounds like a piece of shit. This is a quest-type game. 1997 for Windows. Developed by Synergy. Published by Cryo. And CarTube knows it already. It's Gadget, past as future. Looking for a man named Horse Lover. More CDs. More FMVs. We're looking for a man named Horse Lover. I mean, even Cryo published stuff is probably just an absolute nightmare to deal with. All right, now we need Ace Magazine. Advanced Computing Entertainment. It's also, here's the thing about here's the thing about using an ebook management tool. You assume that this stuff has all of the correct metadata associated with it. Right? You assume that shit like this has correct metadata associated with it. Right? It doesn't. It absolutely does not. I guarantee it. Yeah, no. No, not at all. None of this is correct. So, hello, Hesh Ballantyne. Shred Hot of Turtles UK version. Power Mongler. Wildfire. A sequel to Midwinter. Hello, Bitterman. How's it going? 1,000-pound turtles. That's extremely heavy. That's extremely heavy. Oh, no. C64 turtles. Nude turtles. Oh, no. Yeah, but like if Caliber relies on existing metadata extant metadata, then it's not going to work on the stuff that I want it to work on, right? We don't have that metadata. We have to generate it. And if we're generating the metadata, then why would we use Caliber, right? And if we already had the metadata, why would we use Caliber? Because we already have the metadata, right? Captive. Hello, Circuit Boga. Welcome. Midwinter thaws out. You're going console crazy. You'll need imagination, skill, daring, and 100-pound star for a 1 meg machine. 1 smeg machine. Estimated cost to upgrade your Amiga or ST. But yeah, like we don't need. We need metadata for files that don't have it already, right? We need to catalog all of the stuff that's published in like single item collections, right? All the way across archive.org, right? Somebody needs to go out and find all these magazines and compile them into one list with all of the URLs of where the magazines are and like which version of that stuff is the correct version in order for that to work. Eliminate video thumb. Ace gives this a big thumbs up. PNU. PNU with the arcane knowledge. As always. Good to see you, BNU. Alright. We need more than just lemmings, miners, and climbers. I mean, I guess the ad is true, right? Because who the fuck bought Immortal for the Amiga or ST when you could just pirate it? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right. The thing. What the fuck is this? If we can get the information about where all the things are and what they are and what date they were originally published into one thing. Then we could do... It would be not trivial, but not demanding to make an application that would do what I was saying before of, like, keep parity with magazines and be like, hey... You could even be like, hey, I want to start on this date. Show me all the magazines that were available at this date and what issue they are and what blah, blah, blah they are. That would be relatively easy. Even do it as a web app. Similarly easily, I think. Gremlins 2, Buck Rogers, Fireball. This looks like you know what this looks like? This looks like that scene from Heavy Metal. Legend of the Lost looks kind of interesting. Is this a real game? I don't think I've ever seen this game, and I'm kind of surprised I wouldn't have. Like, look at this. Like, this looks fake. Nah. That's not necessary. If what we're talking about, right, it's more valuable to have, like, publication issue, like, for each, think of it like a SQL database, right? For each publication, there should be, or for each issue of a magazine, there should be a publisher, there should be a not necessarily a date published, but a decomposed date, right? So it should be like, if the date is known, if the month is known, if the season is known, if the year, right? So you have the decomposed date, you have the you have the publisher, you have the name of the publication, you have the issue number if relevant, and then a URL for where that exists on archive, right? And the URL should be, ideally, whatever the best version of that is. So, like, for example, Ace Magazine has PDF versions, but the PDF versions aren't great. Like, you can see the scan quality here is pretty low. There might be CBRs or CBZs, but sometimes CBR or CBZ doesn't exist for an individual item in an individual collection, and a whole bunch of shit like this, right? Yeah, and so part of it is also, like, I might want to see everything that Future Publishing published ever, right? Monty Python's Flying Circus. The computer game. This looks real good. Hey, Helvetica scenario. The idea being that, like, not all publications share the same level of detail. Like, for example, Sega Visions is still on a... Sega Visions, as of issue 7, is still on a quarterly publication schedule, where Dragon Magazine and Advanced Computer Entertainment are on a monthly schedule, and Nintendo is on a... Nintendo Power's on a bi-monthly schedule. No. Every 2 months schedule. Powermonger. AKA Populous Advanced. Forget the boob window. Bring back the weird flabby belly button window. Let's get digital. Epic. Was originally going to be Gold Runner 3D. Look at this shit. Mean Streets Crime Wave, featuring weird European art that has nothing to do with what's going on in the American video games. I'm glad that this happened back and forth between America and Europe, and not just between Japan and the West. Get shreddy. Oh, it's the turtles. Look at these fucked up turtles. Wow. Nude turtles. Is it possible to get to this section? I forget. Maybe. Maybe. It's a cadaver. M1 tank platoon. Kaboom! Endless variety. Blow up tanks anywhere. He's back to protect the innocent. He's RoboCop 2. Oh, excellent game. What is going on here? NES Power Glove. I don't know what the kind of image is. What kind of image is that? Nitro. Oh, no. Wing leader, now wing commander. Man, wing commander looking real weird. Dragonlance, World of Kryn, Champions of Kryn. Dragons of Flame, Dragon Strike. Free clue book. Oh, that's just where to get it. Turtles. Oh, they look especially oily here. Why are they all oiled up? Why is Michelangelo sitting like that? Power Armonger. Huh? Oh, they changed. They changed it to just thumbs up, thumbs down now. The straight slash and shoot arcade fan with a 3-minute attention span. Oh, no, they do have it. Where is it? Oh, I thought this was their rating. I thought this was their rating and they had just gone completely off the deep end. I thought they had gone completely off the deep end with their rating scale. But no, it's an explanation of the elements of the screen in Power Monger. The, like, 8-dimensional rating scale over time. But they just don't have... They don't have the rating for it. Is the thing. I love the, like... I love the idea that this would be a rating scale. Zyphos. 856. Very good at the start, but it drops off to almost nothing by a year. Spellbound. This game looks incomprehensible, but it looks like it maybe has a horrid little man in it. It was in all of the screenshots. Spellbound. Is that on my list? Is that on my list of horrid little man games? Horrid little man games. Yep. Spellbound. It is on the list. Folks, anytime you see what the fuck? Okay. Anytime you see a horrid little man game, check the list. See if it's on the list. If it's not on the list, please post it in the game list on Discord and at me. Captive. Very, very high interest. 930. Cadaver. Not rated. A revolution in home entertainment. Your TV way Wind Weaver be the same again. Mega Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's our friend here. Technically, no, but mostly we want to know about, like, 16-bit microcomputer era games. Captivity. Torvak the warrior. Evil lingers all around. For 5 years, the necromancer has reigned terror over the land. Defy his hordes of evil minions to avenge the massacre of your people. Torvak the warrior. Torvak. $6.50. Only good for an hour. Rick Dangerous. Ultima 6. Ultima 6. Ultima 6. Carthage. Can't really tell you what kind of game this is. Seems multimodal. Supremacy. Also known as Overlord. To me, this is the prototypical German DOS game. Where you have like these screens of stats and beautiful graphics and like no real action anywhere in sight. Dragonflight. Is this the game that Hesh was playing, or is that Dragon Orb or something else? There's a lot of dragon type. Oh, you were playing Dragon's Breath. Gotcha. It's Nightbreed, the action game. With a picture of RoboCop 2 for some reason. Nightbreed, the action game, is awful. Unplayable. UN Squadron. Oh, no. This looks like... Are these horrible little men? Or worse? This can't be real. Look at this. Look at this horrible shit. Flip It and Magnos. I can't even tell what's going on in any of these screenshots. Like, I can't tell if they are indeed men enough to be horrid little men or just horrid creatures. Hello, Talicia. A Time Lord of cyberspace. Look at the, like... Good work, Frog. Kremlin. What? Let's continue on. Let's not think about that anymore. Stormovic. Nightbreed. Cabal, the interactive movie. This isn't Nightbreed, the interactive movie. This is Nightbreed, the action game. I don't know why they're showing that in the ad for the other different game. Gold of the Aztecs. 868. That's a pretty high score. Pretty and highly playable. Shockwave. Unintelligible what's going on in that game. Vaccine, Mannix, Operation Stealth. They've gone from like, now not every game gets a rating. And like sometimes there's pictures of James Pond on a page where he shouldn't be. Edition 1. Meeting the Challenge, Operation Harrier, Murder. Plotting. Judge Dredd, I Am the Law. Simulacra. Oh, geez. Monty Python's Flying Circus. Gumby loses his mind. Spy Who Loved Me. He's Bond. He's back. He's 007. Screaming giant head looming over soccer field manager. 1990. Talent Service 2. Rick Dangerous and the Questionable Fashion Sense. Professor Moriarty. Time Machine. Look at our friend in the background here behind the images staring out at you. He just wants you to plug him into a Sega. Do him a favor. Double Dragon, Paperboy, Gauntlet, Impossible Mission, Batman. For the Sega. Days of Thunder, the game of the film.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Shot the Flicks. Thank you for the follow. Phantasy Star 2. Oh! Phantasy Star 2 won't keep you entertained for more than a month. But 887 rating anyway. SWAT. Battle Command. CDTV. Switches on. Cult of the Severed Head. Here with the clues. A multimedia educational package called Japan World. Predicted interest curve for the CDTV. Dr. Feelgood.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Dot
me?
Hag, thank you for the follow. Does it say dirt? Healthy living? Dirt? Does it say dirt? Cadaver. Well, if it says diet, then why does it show a picture of a bowl full of dirt? Updates. This the fuck is this? Ray power. Escape. Oh, it's Escape from the Planet of the Robot Monsters on the Zeddy. Look at these disasters. Holy fuck. The Mega Board. What are you gonna do with the fucking Mega Board? Why? The Super Board wasn't enough. Look at this thing. It's the fucking Hellraiser joystick. And, like, look at this card that comes with it. It's a modern GPU, for fuck's sake. Hunch over it like a goblin. Joysticks for goblins. Look at this fucking thing, too. Twin fire buttons, handheld. Ugh. Ugh. Making me nauseous. Betrayal. Hesh, you might want to check this out. Look at these nude guys. And then also, like, giant stacks of gold and evidence. None. No evidence. Is there a line, Talicia? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that there's a line? Because I'm pretty certain that somewhere there is something that exists on both sides, therefore eliminating the line. The Killing Game Show. This has some good sexy skeletons. Skeletons in sexy poses going on. New Amiga pack. £3.99. Manix. This game doesn't look very good. We're jamming. He's jamming. This is that game with like 4 names, right? Dark Seal. Yeah, his MAME arcade setup. Mega Drive. Surprisingly less fake games in the British mags. Well, at least this British mag. Than in EGM. Sword of Sodan. Oh no, Mr. Don't, please don't. I agree, dinosaur. Look at his shiny, sharp teeth. A Neutromancer. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like. Run. Run while you can. Run, run. Run, coward. Bit Blitz. Or Cadaver. Speedball 2. CP Choice. I guess the C in CPC is choice. The GX4000. Look at that. Oh, God. Haze Maker. How's it going? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a hard little man right there. That's a hard little man right there. I'm pretty sure we got Apprentice on here already. He's wearing the broken condom on his foot. Let's see here. It's the CP, the GX 4000. Yeah, look at this thing. Ooh, power and price. 2 paddles. Oh, I love when my system comes with paddles. 100 pounds for what amounts to a Master System? 100 pounds for what amounts to a Master System in 1990? That's a little bad, isn't it? Oh, it's not even a Master System. Woog. Oh, we're deep in it, CarTube. The CDTV is already out. The Conix multi-system has already been scuttled. Nobody advertises or believes it anymore. Quick Shot, the next generation. I look forward to Hazemaker playing games on this. Alright, it's the pink pages. Oh, U.S. gold in the 25th century. Okay, I misread this. I thought that said fart cell. Are they? Too good or too bad? Oh, I thought this was talking about... I thought this was like a myth about the C64, and I'm like, why is it so specific? Why is this so specific? The Amstrad CPC. The GX 4000 is going to make the CPC redundant. Tot off the shelf. Tot off stealth. Telf. Oh, man. The hottest game secrets mega tip games line. Look at this dope. That's just, I guess they didn't have an L for this one. Plot your opponent's downfall and strike plotting by Taito. Operations. You know what, buddy? I don't think this is considered stealth in a cornfield. I don't think when you're standing in a cornfield wearing a white tuxedo with a fucking space bomber on it, right? Like, I don't think this is stealth, buddy. Oh, they do have an L here. Weird. Anyway, there we go. Thank you, Rat Clown Car. A little bit of Digimag. Now it's time for Guitar Center Stage. Now it's time for the main event. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. The Elder Scroll. Ooh, Daggerfall. On MS-DOS. So, last episode... Hello, Refraction. Welcome. Last episode... Timer up. Last episode, we discovered that one of the... quest locations needed to finish the game does not appear on the map. Oops. So we thought the game might be unwinnable, but we were able to walk there. Yeah, we busted one of the modern myths of Daggerfall last time. Okay. Okay. Stream. It was this one. Now, the problem is we have merely found the dungeon. We merely found the dungeon. We didn't actually... I've become stuck. We didn't actually find the thing we want from the dungeon. So the game may still be unwinnable. I've spoken with Gortwog. He claims that the dust of restful death can be found in the Cathedral of Jubith on the Isle of Balfiera. He also instructed me to tell Medora that she must support his claim to the Heart of Tiber Septim, whatever that is. He didn't say the Heart of Tiber Septim. He said, claim to the heart, which is important. Okay, now we need to... We're too fast to slow fall into this pit, I think. Maybe from here. There was no evidence
Punch!
this is a problem. Okay.
Fate answered with
Problem.
assault.
How did I get out of here before? Oh, maybe I can jump and land in the pit. So, yeah, there have been no substantive claim. There have been no substantiated claims or substantiation of the claim that you can actually move.
As a small monkey that could be hurt by
You can actually move between areas by walking. in Daggerfall. Now, how am I gonna get out of here? This is another conundrum, right? Like,
My God, that's fantastic.
Ozzy Dahaka, thank you for the raid. Get you a shout out. Noita. Noita is like that little like pixel game with the. Okay, I got an idea. Right, it's not a good idea, but it's an idea. Yeah. You dial. Speaking of dying. Okay. Oh, maybe I have enough. Maybe I can get out of here. But we got to check something first. I'm not just messing around. Yeah, Noita looks cool. It looks like a lot of fun. Okay. So, this is the problem with this, right? I don't know. The problem right now is that we found this dungeon, but I don't know if that is sufficient to advance the game, because I believe we explored the entire dungeon, and the enemy that we're looking for a mummy that should have the dust of restful death on it, and it didn't spawn. I think I explored it all, but like, right? Like, the problem is this is not a like set quest dungeon, right? It's a dungeon that you go in and the thing is supposed to randomly spawn, right? Now, when I say I explored all of it, like, I'm pretty sure that there are no unexplored areas that have blank links, right? Like, we know this part right here is going to be a link, right? We know this link is going to exist, and that link is going to take us back to the thing. We know this like goes up there. I haven't found any edge portals that are unexplored, right? Pretty certain. All of the edge stuff is explored. Now, it's hard to say because there's some stuff like where is one of these where like it'll show a blank thing because you're not at the right height for the map. But otherwise, like, all of this stuff is what it is, right? Now, getting out of here without dying. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Well, that didn't work too well. Oh! Uh-oh.
Once upon a time,
Don't climbing mode.
Hope you are not to ball sacked.
No, I think I have an extra way to get out, right? Because I can teleport back to the entrance.
Where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Hazemaker, thank you for 33 months. Tremendous support. I appreciate it greatly. Now, here's the thing, right? We've got this location on the map now, so we don't need to worry about that. What we can do, though, and this is something that I wanted to do, it's just it's not easy. Like, right? Is it Direni Tower? I thought this location was like... Hold on a second. What's-her-face is at Direni Tower, right? Yeah, okay. It spawned me at the tower this time. Thank goodness. So Direni Tower is the annoying place where you have to go through the whole dungeon to talk to What's-Her-Face. Now, I'm wondering if talking to What's-Her-Face is the thing that actually triggers, number one, the quest spawn, and number two, the thing, right? The question is, how do I get through this dungeon fast, right? How do I get through this dungeon fast from the beginning? Right? Because in order to get out... Oh, I don't have enough to do the thing, but it's fine. Right, we gotta go down here. And then, like, up the other way. Wait. Okay, yeah, this isn't open. And, like, this is pointless. So we gotta go down. And then up this way, I think, right? Why all these doors have blue around them? Don't know. And then it's like the second door? Up here? No. Maybe. No. Cut it out. Third door. Yeah, I think it's in here, right? No, this is just bullshit too. Now I am confused. The problem is that, like, I know the way from the other entrance, but, like, not this. Oh, it's this, right? It's this. You hit that, and that opens up over here. Hello, Hictor. Welcome. I'm stuck. I would like to not... Oh. I'm stuck because there's a guy pushing me into the wall. No, I'm also stuck in some other way. Well, I guess I'm stuck. Alt F11. What does Alt F11 do? Now we're stuck. We'll have to start this over. That's okay. We know what to do now. Okay, so we're going to cast Recall. We're going to teleport. We're going to exit. Oh, I was grounded there. That's the problem. Though I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work in this version. All right. Now, this is going to be... It might also not work because this is the unpatched version. All right, we're not in the right place fucking at all. Right? It didn't even put us in the right thing. Okay. This should fix it. There we go. You just have to travel out of center a little bit. And then it'll put you there. Okay. So we're going to go up here. Well, we want to go down first. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's... Yeah, no Alt F11. No Alt F11 in this. Cheat mode doesn't work in this. We know that. We found that out last time. No cheat mode. We found the unfindable dungeon. It did not have the thing in it that we hoped. There, one more down. Yeah, the mummy powder. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, this. I thought this opens this. Does that open the thing at the very bottom? Aha ha 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 ha. Oh, that was a... Well, okay. Kind of wish he hadn't killed that... Whoever that little dude was. Okay, so you can go up and you could do that. And then does that just... This can't This can't possibly be it, right? Hey, cut it out. Cut it out. I would like to find... I need to find a place to rest. Okay, so... If one of these leads me back to the entrance... Right? If I can get back to the entrance from here, then I'm in really good shape. So I can just check, right? Okay, so the entrance is... Where? Here? Yeah. So we want to go... Yeah, this way, maybe. Basically, we just want to get behind the entrance. That's the first goal of this dungeon, is to get behind the entrance. And then once you're behind the entrance... Gotta check every mummy. Once you're behind the entrance, you can... Okay, this isn't anywhere close, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, up higher. Up higher. Once you're behind the entrance, you can, I can navigate to the place I need to be. How do you open the door from in there? It's not a teleporter candle, is it? But I don't actually care about getting out of here. Right, just yet. Unfortunately, because getting out of here is only necessary if the woman here gives us new dialogue, right? If she has quest dialogue. Just keep a ghost in a cage here. It's fine. So this whole thing might just be an exercise in futility, but it also might be a thing where, like, I go, shit, I wish I had gone back to a town and gotten, I wish I'd gone back to a town and gotten, like, proper MP to use recall here. But we'll see. Well, this isn't anything. Having an artifact of recall would be real nice. Like a magic item of recall, but nobody was selling them last time I checked. Also, the limitations on spell absorption make absorbing spells not worth the difficulty of not having mana regen. So if you ever play this game, don't take spell absorption. Just take 3x int spell points. Since those two things are decoupled now. This doesn't have the finger guns. Hey, Phenomenon, how's it going? This has far more fatal bugs than Cyberpunk, honestly. And Cyberpunk is no slouch. But this has been, although I will say, right? Like, this game has a fun factor that means that, like, who cares about bugs? Like, it's just fun to go do shit in this. Cyberpunk has a pretty fair share of, like, completely intractable bugs, right? Like, just getting completely soft locked standing in an elevator. Like, yeah. And again, we're comparing launch day to launch day, right? A lot of stuff in this has been fixed or mitigations have been added. God, I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon because the exit and the entrance are not the same thing, so, like... Excuse me? Oh. Got it at launch. Waited months to run it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think, like, all of this is just pointless, right? All of this is just pointless, empty dungeon. Again, like, I was talking about this a little bit when I was in Phenomenon stream yesterday. The thing about Cyberpunk is that it is a format of story that I find viscerally unsatisfying, and no amount of patches will fix that, right? No amount of patches can like change the game to be a different game with a different story, right? You kind of have to start over. And again, right, like, some people like that story. I don't. I don't like that story. I don't like a story where, like, I don't like a story where you're not the main character in a game where you're playing in the first person and you're supposed to kowtow to some third character, like, as the central character and star. But, like, no. I want to play the origin story of being the star rather than watching someone else's star character do shit. It's the same problem as Drizzt, right? That's why, like, Menzo Baranzan is such a pain in the ass, because it's like, only Drizzt can save us! And then you're like, Right? Like, it's... The big problem with it, right, is that you can have a satisfying story in a cyberpunk world, right? And part of having that is, which direction am I facing? Okay. This is the correct direction. Part of that, right, is, allowing your character to be selfish, right? Allowing your character to succeed by, like, maybe you succeed by harming others. Maybe you make self-sacrifice, right? You are not given that option in Cyberpunk, right? You play out the story that they have set ahead of you, and it makes it unsatisfying because you, the player, never had an influence on what your character ended up doing, right? Okay, now we can go here. This will, I think, get us back to the place we want to be. It's... Yeah, that's like the last version, isn't it? That's like a super late version. We're on 10169 or something. Ooh. Tattered cloak. Yeah, exactly, Masumi. That's exactly it, right? Is that like 213? Yeah. Yeah, Alt F11. Not available here. Where am I? One of these is like an important place to be, and one of them is not. I don't think this is it. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, I would 100% enjoy a map. The Hold of Coppering. I would 100% read a book. I prefer to read a book of okay, here we go. So now we gotta, yeah, when we hit this, it'll open that up. But what we want to do is we want to wait. Because now, let me see if I can remember this navigation. We go this way. We go this way, I think? No. We go this way, I think. Yeah, bottle. Through here. Left. Oh, yeah. I even replaced this. That's the one patch that I did to this, is I replaced the sound driver. I replaced the sound driver to make it less likely to do that, but, you know, less likely is not equal to... This isn't it, is it? No. This is like the fake one that I don't want to be in. This is the real one. Crap. Okay, there's going to be a problem coming up, and I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with it, but let's just save the game. Yeah, so like Lord of the Rings, right? I like reading Lord of the Rings because they're all characters that like have goals, right? They're all characters that I don't mind reading about each of those characters. They're all struggling. They're all the main character in their own stories, right? And not just like, oh, they're the world is the main character. Everybody has their own goals and their own struggles and their own personality and everything that makes them someone that I want to learn more about, right? And so, like, I don't mind reading a story like that, but man, has there ever been a good Lord of the Rings video game about the, like, main story of the game? You know? I seem to have been killed. Yeah, but the Lego game isn't even the same story, right? Xbox Hobbit. That's the Hobbit, Hash. That's the Hobbit, not even the Lord of the Rings. Okay. Is the EA RTS based on the story of the Lord of the Rings parts 1, 2, and 3, or is it based on only specific battles of that story? Right? Oh. Well. Yes, he is.
Incoming chat request.
But that's the thing, right? Is that it's the Lord of the Rings, as told in the books, doesn't present a structure that works very well for a video game. That's why video games that follow it have historically been mostly bad, right? Like what kind of game? You know, the only type of game structure that would work like that is Betrayal at Krondor. You could make a game like Betrayal at Krondor of Lord of the Rings and like follow along with different stories, and you'd have all the different challenges put to you, and you'd basically have to use the book as a clue book, right? But you could do it, right? Okay, good. Get. Stop climbing! Why are you climbing? Hello, Scrooge McDuck's Funny Ben. Welcome. You mean the Interplay one, Smebble? J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings, Book 1, The Fellowship of the Ring, on Super Nintendo. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Oops. The chainsaw vampires. No. See, I'd like to talk about something with AI image generation that makes me like, that pleases me in particular, right? Which is that I'm not a very skilled artist, right? But sometimes phrases that I see give me some vivid imagination of some concept, right? Like, I vividly see what Helvetica Scenario just said. And it's nice for me to be able to produce some kind of imagery that, matches what's in my head. For something to be able to produce that. And not to be like, not to have to bug somebody and be like, hey, you're an artist. Can you draw this for me for free? It's a what am I even? It's a high elf scuttling up a doorway while being electrocuted by a wizard. Oh, he got me. Yeah, and I think the problem is that the problem, Starscav, I think the problem that I have with Cyberpunk's story in general is that it feels like a book narrative tacked onto a video game with no concern for the experience of playing a video game. Right? It's just... It's... RPG design elements transcribed for... I don't think. I haven't done that yet. No. Why am I running... I should be running HMM. It's more stable. Anyway. For me, that produces and again, right? I read ahead. I didn't play Cyberpunk that far because there's something else about Cyberpunk that I don't know if it can be fixed. But yeah. I remembered it. It took me a second, but I did remember it. Cyberpunk has a problem where it's so inconsistent with its quest, like, objective stuff that even, like, published guides say things like, if you finish the mission and this happens, then something didn't go right in how you wanted to finish the mission, and you'll have to start over. Right? Like, it is so inconsistent in its, like, assessment of quest objectives that, like, it you can't even, like, you can't trust it to accomplish something the way you wanted to, right? An example very early on, right? There's this, like, you meet up, you're going to do a thing. You're going to, like, meet up with somebody, and you're gonna get a special robot or something you need for a mission, and you optionally have the opportunity to talk to someone from Miltech, and, like, by the way, this is me trying to activate these levers so that I can see if I can go in that room. Yeah, okay, this is fully closed. So you you're supposed to meet up with this woman, optionally meet up with this woman from Militech, and she's going to help you do this deal and whatever and blah blah blah, and she's trying to like get data on a rat in her organization. So she asks you to use like a traced credit chip or something, and it's going to help her find the rat. And if you do that, then blah, blah, blah. And so you can go through the mission, do everything you're supposed to do, right? You go through the mission, do everything you're supposed to do, and it still turns out, it still ends the mission up like, oh, her contact or whatever took over the organization, and then like he doesn't pay you. And it's like, is it just RNG? Who fucking knows? The people who are writing guides about it, how to do the mission a particular way, can't tell you because the game isn't consistent enough in how it does stuff, right? So you end up with this situation that like you like you can't tell, you know? You can't tell the reason why. Like, your actions might not even have anything to do with it. So that is difficult for me in a game that's, number one, supposed to be story focused, and number two is supposed to be like open world, you know? Like, your actions have meaning and or consequence. Please find the lever. There we go. What about this lever? Yeah, that should do it. I think that'll do the whole thing. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing about Cyberpunk that I don't think can be fixed with patches, right? Like, if you like that, if you don't mind that style of story, if you like that kind of like, oh, the player doesn't matter kind of thing, then yeah, it'll probably be up your alley, right? Some folks don't mind that. And like, the thing is that I think Cyberpunk would have been a game Yeah, exactly, right? But Satan, that's the problem that I have, that like if your choices don't matter, then why the fuck are you making a game? Just make a movie, you know? Make an animated series about the universe. Right? You're going to make a better product if you want to make something non-interactive. Right? Exactly. I've heard nothing but great stuff about the animated series. This is indeed the dust of... What? What? I never got the dust! This is indeed the dust of restful death, folks. It sure is. It sure is. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, although I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people seem them as, huh? Eadwire and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Eadwire would risk this. What the fuck is Eadwire? I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time, and I will give it to you along with instructions for its use. Thought I told you it would take a month. The powder is not ready. Come back later. That's okay. I can wait. Why are there enemies nearby? Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Okay. Is it just generating werewolves? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the fact that there's only one ending, like, annoys me, right? Like, I don't like the ending that they wrote. I think it's a bullshit ending that makes the entire game pointless. And, like, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, you know those games where there's a plot death and, like, you play up to a certain point and then you plot death die, right? And the game then continues, right? But it's a cutscene death that happens after a boss fight. And if you die during the boss fight, you don't get the cutscene. You have to beat the boss and then die in the cutscene for the dying to matter, right? and like, fucking, why did I bother with the fucking boss fight if I had to die anyway for the plot to progress? Because, when you die, it reveals that your soul is magical and you blah, 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 right? Why fucking put me through this boss fight that I have to waste resources on to then continue on to, like, oh, well, you had to die anyway in order for the game to progress, right? It sucks. It sucks. That's a terrible, terrible choice by game designers and writers. Right, you can't die on your own terms. So it's like, it's... Yeah. But, like, it's a continuous trope in games. I'm not going to name 20 games. You can look that up on your own, Zealot Cool Kid. But it's a trope that continues to be used, right? And when you beat the boss, like, it's... Well, that's the thing, right? It should do something a little bit different when you win the impossible fight. I think Cosmic Fantasy. Cosmic Fantasy does that. Cosmic Fantasy 2 does that, where there's an impossible fight, but you can actually win it, and winning it doesn't do anything, and the plot just continues as normal, and it doesn't, it starts to not make any sense. Although I don't know if they drop a scene in there that's like, oh, you won that fight, but then you did it. Good. Wow, they're fancy wizard dress with that plate mail, but I guess that fits the Elder Scrolls stuff. Exactly. Like, if you win an impossible fight, or if you just do well enough, it should be like, give you an item or something. But also, like, yeah, Dorky, that's another one. That's another one that fucking what's it does that? Rage of Mages did that. Where, like, if a character dies, then fucking game over. But then they betray you on a certain mission, but if they die on that mission before betraying you, then game over. Okay. We should have waited. This should be long enough. This should be long enough. No! No! She became non-interactive. Fuck. Although, would she become a non-interactive if it... Leaving and coming back is the problem, you see. Leaving and coming back is the problem. I appreciate Chrono Trigger's lots of special endings. Chrono Trigger... Chrono Trigger's story is one that I dislike for other reasons. Here? This way? I have not played Omicron, the Nomad Soul, no. Here? Bottle? Chrono triggering. Yeah, this part sucks. Wait! Oh, that's levitate shit. That's speed. I don't think I have enough for speed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem here is that this wall starts in a spot in which you can access neither of the things that you want to. So you have to do this whole rigmarole of, like, go down here, go up here, stop it. Get owned. Deciding to have a snowball fight is a crucial part of not having a character die. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. Oh, I know the canonical ending to Heavy Rain. Makeshift Mulder, thank you for the follow. I know the canonical ending to Heavy Rain, which is all the main characters die and the fucking whatever dude wins. The first game over you can easily get is the correct one. Oh, old Vanny Ryer's farm. Okay. Did I save the game? Maybe you don't even have to go to the place. Maybe you don't even have to go to the dungeon, right? Ooh. That was good. I think I was carrying a tiki torch for some reason. Okay, so there's two exits here, right? Yeah. Now, I think one of these exits... Can't fucking see what I'm doing. I think one of these exits goes to, like, place I want. Right? It's just really confusing. Oh, there's that skeleton. Yeah, because now we're, like, over here, right? And the place we want to be is up here. If we can get around to the back of this, that's the sector map. It's useful, but not useful. Aha! 2. Oh, it's not this one, right? Maybe it is this one. Wait, no, it's not this one. Well, this whole thing's on a loop anyway, so we can figure it out. This one? Oh, yeah, this one. This one. Okay. Okay, it's just about taking the correct direction in the fucking guide zone. No, not this one. Next one. Right? When you get to the... Yeah, because this gets me around. This gets me around here. Right, and now I can... Yeah, now I can use this, but we don't use that yet. We go in here, right. And then right. And then left. And then this way. Hey, cut it out, ghost. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I know what the canonical ending for Heavy Rain is. I forgot which game Heavy Rain was for a second there. How many MP does an ancient vampire have? I wonder. So, okay. Because they're mounted 90 degrees in the wrong direction. The canonical ending of Heavy Rain is you're stuck forever in the kitchen getting disappointed by being unable to drink orange juice. Yeah, same. It does sound like a chainsaw. You know. I looked up. I was messing around with Wolf Among Us. And I was messing around with Wolf Among Us and I found out how the story in that game worked and I was like, fuck this game. What the fuck would I deal with this shit? It just felt like the... It felt like the most misleading bullshit. To, like... have a game... that advertises that as its main feature, and then has... so little interactivity, really. Save game... She needs a month to make the powder. We rested here for... Oh, you know what? Maybe I did the math wrong. Hold on. Okay, we have it saved here, so... I love that liches are basically just like... They're like those dudes with the bombs in that one game. They just run at you and explode. Oh, weird door. Yeah, the Serious Sam guys. Ah! Hey, Hanged Man. So, I decided to check to see... Because I didn't find the mummy that had the dust that I needed, right? I didn't find the dude that had the dust that I needed in the dungeon, and I thought I explored the whole thing. So it's like, look, what if maybe I have to go talk to What's-Her-Face in the annoying dungeon like a third time in order for the thing to even spawn. And so I went here. She's still not interactive. Maybe we need to wait even longer. Maybe I did my math wrong. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We're a few sleeps short. Hopefully this room will be far enough away from anybody. There we go. There are enemies nearby. What the fuck is a rat doing in here? So I went back to this dungeon, to the annoying dungeon, to find out if, like, maybe she tells you to go get the dust after Gorthwog tells you that the dust is at the place, and maybe that adds the thing to your map. So I went here, and she's like, the dust of restful death, which I didn't have. And a letter, which I also didn't have. 30 days, Casper. We're gonna rest here for 30 days. This is 99 hours number 4. Number 5. Yeah.
Good so simmer.
Oh, I'm glad you were able to catch it today. Always a good time. Billy Rivers wants a random dank game. This is a good time for it.
So you found tunnels? What a genius! What else do ants do but dig tunnels?
Toasted Post, thank you for the raid.
Main Street on floats like
Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to today?
What bothers me is...
Oh, I have no mouth and I must scream.
I'm an old spud brain
Speaking
bug,
of
that's why.
player
The
hostile
buggers will tunnel
games.
into the whole damn town and pop up wherever they please.
That's number 5. This will be number 6. Getting the stuff together here. This is an RPG from '93, developed by Adam Stanchos and published by Nachos Software. We got a title screen. Good, good. Over to Doodad time real quick. Here is your dank game. Smebble Bear, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 when you finally get to Marlowland. Remember this easy formula for spell casting chance of success. Spell skill 2 plus willpower, 5 plus luck, 10. Spell cost, sound magnitude, 0.75 plus 0.5 current fatigue / maximum fatigue. Sound
magnitude. Nacho software. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Here you go, Billy Rivers. This is your random dank game. Have a look. Feast your eyes on this beautiful game. Feast your eyes. It is Psionics for MS-DOS. Released in '93 by Nachos Software, written by Adam Stanchos. It is very dank. It has some pretty good looking enemies in it, though. Some pretty good, very good art throughout. All right, let's see. That was number 5, I think. So this will be 6. We need to do 7 1/4, I think. Hello, that's Amore. Yeah, well, no, you only get to control one character, Hichther. It's not an RPG. You're choosing your portrait from one of 3 portrait it's showing you 3 portraits that you cycle through. I'll show you which one you want to pick. Let's save the game right now. If there weren't monsters near her room, I would be camping in her room, you know? Yeah, that would be pretty funny, Bjork. It would be even more funny if it would be even funnier if a game had to be made that met all the criteria but didn't meet the it's on the Discord, yeah. And I think I tweeted it. I quote it. It would be funny if you could make a game that met all those criteria, but didn't meet the commonly held definition of what an RPG is. Because they make no reference to She does have a cat. Look at that. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him The final exorcism is for Lysandas to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Kringain where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. Dark Max, thank you for 5 months. Does it say Spinkle? Spinkle! Spinkle it on his true corpse. Okay. Medora has given me a powder that will soothe the spirit of Lysandas. However, it will not lay his shade to rest, but only calm it. Now I need only to find his tomb and use it. How do we find his tomb? So, something that's been bugging me this whole time is that, like, we never get told about this place, right? No one ever says, hey, you need to go to Balfieri to finish the game, right? I looked up that I have to go here. Right? So, if I looked up that I have to go here, how would I have normally found out? Under what circumstances would I have normally found out that I have to go to some island that nobody else wants me to go to get a quest to finish the game? Right? Out of, like, thousands of... How many areas are there? How many locations are on your map? At the beginning of the game. 15,000? Right? So, like, no one ever tells you to go here, right? Like, look at this map. Some of these, like, Antiphilos and Santaki and Merquasa are just completely unused. Most of these are completely unused, right? We don't know where the dude's fucking thing is, right? So you have to go here to even start this quest line, and no one informs you to. No one informs you of that. So if you do go here, like, we gotta look up what to do next, right? So Daggerfall main quest. I am firmly of the belief that no one without internet access finished this game on their own, like, without somebody telling them to. Someone telling them how. Right? Okay, you need to have done the Ancient Watcher. You need to have done Dust of Restful Death. Get the dust. Travel to Lysandas' tomb in Menevia and find a sarcophagus within. So maybe somebody did tell me? Now I need only to find his tomb and use it. So, Menevia, find. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Just go there. Just simply go to his tomb. Maybe go there twice.
Wood frame.
No, that didn't help. What time is it? $10?
Korath attacked.
4 hours? Here we go. Okay, now we have to find his tomb in this area. Hopefully.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Horse. There it is. Structurally unsound tomb design, folks. Okay. Is this his true corpse? No. Do, 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 do. Why does he have statues of orcs in his tomb? That's a little weird. Is his tomb a giant maze? Let's find out. Oh, I don't know if you missed it, Lendriz. Did you see the end of the Saga of the Dust? Is this tomb full of secret doors? Oh. Wonderful. Is his tomb full of severed heads? I didn't. It was today. It was today that I finished the Saga of the Dust. The end of that story? I explored the entire Cathedral of Jubith. I did not find the dust inside. I went back to talk to Medora to see if she would add the thing to my quest log, and then perhaps the dust would spawn. Medora said, "This is the dust. Thank you for bringing me the dust." Dustbringer. And thus, yeah, she tells you to come back after. Ah! Okay. Okay. I've taken the floating skull in the middle of the hallway teleport. Surely that was intentional. Yeah, just drink it. Get that orc strength. Well, so here's the thing, right? Like, this is a... that wall, that brick wall is not a teleporter like all the other brick walls have been. Anyway, yeah. So going to her, it's not even clear if going to the dungeon in the first place was necessary, right? Like it may have been that we just had to go talk to Medora and she would be like, yes, this is the dust. Because we didn't get the dust. Right? In fact, there was a mummy that looked like it had the dust, and then we looked and it didn't. It was supposed to have a letter that you can read too, but it didn't. It had a blank piece of parchment. I was like, oh, yes! And then it didn't. Now, it's possible we had to get the unidentified items that didn't trigger, like, quest stuff. It's possible we could have just gone to Medora directly. I've seen Phantom Dust. That's an interesting, very weird game. That fits right in with the all Xbox games are fake. It's possible, right? It's possible that they just made it so if you go to Medora, you win already, right? That's a strong possibility. Drihu is fake as shit. Drihu is like when you ask somebody to produce a fake game that looks like it's Japanese and all crazy for a TV show, and they're like, I got you, buddy. So this moves us back around here. If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, the poor bat can't fly out of a pit. That's true. Just like in real life. Pits are very dangerous to bats. Not only... Not only does he have miles of tunnels, but look, they go above ground. Remember, we entered at ground level, and there was only a tiny little, like 10-foot overhang, and no third story. Yeah. Oh, man. Yes, I have. In fact, I think one of them was necessary. How we got back out of the void, I'm not really sure. We're having a bat meeting. Also, this is... I would term this an endgame dungeon, and it's full of bullshit and bats. Right? I have already... Oh! Skull teleporter. Perhaps I've not made as much of a Oh, no. Oh, no! This is like 10 pages long! Pulling the lever has opened a secret door. Right. Right. I might need to use the walkthrough for this. Secret lever, secret door, levers that affect things that aren't in the room that they're in. Invisible teleporters. Did I... Yeah, okay. Can I get a third party assessment on how bullshit this dungeon is? On a scale of 1 to 10. Alright, we're getting an average rating of about... 10.5, it looks like. One out of 10 is like... 1 out of 10 is a dungeon that is as big on the inside as it is on the outside. Right? So in this case, it would be like smaller than the hall that you start in. And like a 10 out of 10 is like let's see. What was that other dungeon? What was that other dungeon we were in this game where, like, we searched the whole dungeon and we didn't figure it out because one of the torches was a thing? Okay, hold on. Follow the hallway until you reach a floating skull. Click the skull, and you'll be teleported into a room with some torture instruments and an enemy. This room is also your way back, in case you didn't set an anchor. There's a secret door in the northeast corner. Okay, so, in the northeast corner, there's a secret door. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. It says you can only use this passage if you're crouching, but that's not true. And this teleports you back to the same skull. Not where I want to be. Let's go further down. Where's that skull zone? Skull Zone. Okay, here we go. Now, let's cast Recall, Anchor. We're not going to be able to teleport back here unless we get a miracle, but that's okay. A secret door with a random object that acts as a teleporter.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Young Dagger Universe. Give her the follow. A secret door with a random object that teleports you back, that is the only way to get out of the dungeon. I think this is a 10 out of 10. Bullshit dungeon. Yeah, the system of skull teleporters.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Venister, thank you for the follow. This doesn't look right. Up, down. Show me.
I love you.
What? The fuck is it? I'm trying to follow the directions on the wiki. Where am I? Okay, there I am. So I've gone around this thing, and I got there. Right?
The fight began.
There's no way I could go...
Match objective, magic power.
East. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Casper. I think it wants me to go... Yeah, I think it wants me to go through here. And then, no.
Here's City Without Sin.
Wait, no. It wants me to go through here, then west, then north, then down the stairs here. Yeah, okay. Is this on my map? No, this is unmapped. And then, like, follow a convoluted...
Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. No one likes wasting time. 4. Cubs, L_. This was by far the most effective training phase we did together during our trip. with some much looking forward to the return trip. After the event, as the weekend turned into the next week, I found that it had created this mindset among a group of friends who'd been friends since the start. This meant that I didn't need to raise my expectations about people working out. They had to be willing to work out if they were going to meet people. Also, I couldn't leave the gym when I wanted to enjoy some music or a swim, but I didn't need to. And this required me keeping closer eye on Elle with the possibility of me being gone the rest of the time, so that he didn't get burnt out or exhausted at the end of the weekend. We now had rules to follow, less because we needed to be sure of ourselves and more so out of concern for our...
Oh, it wanted me to go. Thank you, anonymous gifter. It wanted me to go. Down here, and then over here. I can't carry any more stuff. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then north. Right? No. These, like, weird hairpins are throwing me off. My fucking God, look at this bullshit! Is this a weird hairpin? Yes. Okay, this is where it wanted me to go. And then immediately coming out of here, go through here. Go all the way east, and then north. And this way. Look at this fucking bullshit. These, like... It's like a cube room maze, but all of the cubes don't connect to each other because they, like, loop back on each other and, like, form this matrix. Who built this place? How much did it cost? Matrix cubed. Hey, so far, how's it going? Do I have anything... Can I just...
The domain is streaking.
The domain is streaking! Oh, no! It's a very game. It's very a game. Good rare alert. Thank you so far for the 6 months. Hell yeah. I'm just like looking at a map right now because this dungeon is absolute bullshit. Okay. Up. Asked that thing. Through here.
70
so
bits.
far, thank you for the
Oh,
70
boy.
bits. Oh boy.
Gir 70.
Like, look how far from the main section of shit I am. And all of these are like densely packed loops of not the right way to go. I think I go in here this way and then left. I'm still like not entirely sure this is the right way to go. Okay, down. Secret? 70 bits. Oh, boy. Phenomenon. Thank you for the 70 bits. Okay. Last room on the right. We need to go in this room. Shervzor. Thank you for gifting a sub to Phenomenon. Phenomenon, enjoy. Ah, here's a random lever. Here's a random lever that we might.
Of Game Boy games.
Oh,
1,
good.
Aggro Sort 2, Bowser 3, Baby T-Rex 4, Buster Mars 5, Corgi Slam Dance 6, Chocomoda Creepy 7.
Oh, Corgi Slam Dance.
8,
Madagon.
Riding Robot Fungus 9,
Madagon.
Machinarium 10, Family Rodeo.
Thank you for gifting 3 subs.
City Adventure 11,
Above Up.
Fun Grocery 12,
G. Doucet.
13, Furry
And
Caterpillar
Ekpeth.
14, Force
Enjoy your gift subs.
That, which I don't think was even released in France. 15, Forza Sport Racing 16, Bar, a shoot 'em up with a few MBAs included 17, Gargoyle 3,
A few MBAs
Gargoyle
included.
18, Gona Bordeaux,
We got a hype
19,
train.
Go Game 20, Go Fish 21, Go 13 22, Go East West 26.
Samson, thank you for the big feast.
About time not to get devoured by a tusked gargoyle. Point and click and Granny Roto 26, HTEN 27, Hatfields Alley.
List of stupidest
Phenomenon,
Star
thank you
Wars
for the
names.
70 bits.
1.
Oh boy.
Trudy McCool. 2. Elon Sleazy Bagano. 3. Kid Fisto.
70
Jar
bits.
Jar
Oh,
Binks.
boy. Ash
5.
said
R2D2.
hi.
6. Galak Froy.
70 bits.
7.
Oh,
3PO.
boy.
8. R2D2. And no,
Somebody
I don't
clipped it
believe
right
Darth
after.
Vader will give me things,
Right?
And I don't have a copy of Star Wars. A New Hope here. I will have to make a replica. And is Obi-Wan a Jedi?
Madagon, thank you
I
for
will
gifting
accept
us up
this
to
command.
Ash said hi. Hesh Ballantyne, thank you for the 100 bits. Shaxford, thank you for the 70 bits. Holy crap.
They do it in very
Here
cool
we go.
video games, for example. That's what I used to justify that ridiculous game.
Yeah, hold on a second.
If you've seen Lando Calrissian and some other fellow members of the Rebel Alliance, you know for sure who their favorite part of the Force Unleashed 2 is. Those Rebel troopers. Wow, looks.
Wood frame. Cheers, 70.
Fantasy RPG inventory items. Rope and hooks.
There you
brass
go.
lantern, 10 rations.
Hector, thank you for the
sword,
100 bits.
leather armor, small
Astral
backpack,
Vortex, thank you for the
slippers,
community sub.
4-point
Cocaine Moon, thank you for the
video,
25
bandolier
foods.
holster and
Fishman
battle
624, thank you for the 70 bits.
High and low, battle
Holy
dress
crap.
uniform,
Here we
lamp of
go.
darkness, bucket of oil, lamp oil,
Oh, a
cauldron,
bucket
bread,
of oil.
3 tunics, 2 potion bottles.
Okay, here's where we
5
came in.
arrows, short sword, saddlebag, dagger, mithril dagger, 2 coins, hand mortar, mithril coin, belt pouch, bag of fur, iron kettle, kettle drum, bucket of cement, scroll of healing, 3 pebble wrenches, cartographer's tools.
Esports
kettle drum,
are for
bucket of
losers, thank you for the
water,
100
folding
bits.
umbrella, folding basket, 5 mats.
We got it. We're already
food
level
pouch,
3 hype train. Holy
pouch of
crap.
Tobacco, sandwich,
It's-
candle, rations, tent, 5
Did he
torches,
say tobacco
8 bones,
sandwich?
8 arrows, 8 dried mushrooms.
Did he
hammer,
say
chisel,
tobacco
wood axe,
sandwich?
P1R equals orc. Random plus 5x the current level. P1RL equals elf. Random plus 5x the current level. 1. Mutant resistance plus 0.
This is what that other,
STR mod. P1RN equals dwarf. Random plus 5x the current
This is what that
level.
lever did, that random lever.
Cheer 100 lists of popular folk remedies. 1. Put an egg under your pillow. 2. Stump water. 3. Holding your breath. 4. Cut your foot. 5. Piddle with a cross section of your body. 6. Drop an egg under your porridge. 7. Remove your fingerprints with a pair of scissors.
What?
8. Wipe your eyes with your thumbs. 9. Take a bad medicine. 10. Get a fish's tail rubbed on your head. 11. Kiss out the wind with a piece of gum. 12. Take a drink in the vicinity of a river. 13. Be a grasshopper.
In the
14.
vicinity of.
Become a vaudeville.
Share 17.
I might die. I might be dead.
Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the
Stay
weekend
hydrated,
cubing
boy.
with a
Thank you
group
for
of
the 100
friends.
bits.
Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. Have a drink and split chores. 4. Surround yourself with a funky group of cool people. Those are some of the most important points to keep in mind when you have a safe bonding time. It depends on how much you are into safe activities. You want friends with the same interests as you. There is no need for competitive support like singles, or girls who like girls. It is a lot like regular dating. Whatever interest you may have in someone, you must find people who have other interests in common. This works without the need for friendships and without the emotional dependency of long-term relationships. If you find yourself drawn to a favorite individual more than the others, do not ignore it. Make those your partners. As mentioned many times here, when the social structure is at its most perfect, once you may be able to move to a place with less obligations, when people are less emotionally invested in the friendship.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was going to be a cutscene.
Cheer 100.
Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough. Enter Forest. Shoot Monk. Get Slipper. Blow Horn. Enter Waterfall. Fall to Stone. Win.
We're gonna have to reload
I've been
anyway.
Working on this walkthrough completely from scratch without any help other than a random
Tomb.
reader reading through it to try to get
he
to
talks.
the scene we're most interested.
So we'll have to wait until
Thanks for reading this so far.
the hype
Share
train
the
is
love.
over.
In the forest beyond the riverside, a lone girl cries on a stump. I am a tough one to deal with. Don't worry, you're in good hands. When she finally shows up, it's to find on her back lamp. She is Ino Shikacho. I can tell we're most interested in the scene we're about to go to. The most immediate thing to mention in the morning is the wall. What's behind it? It seems that whatever's in the back of the well in the sun is the base of the structure. It looks solid-ish, for all we know. It could be stone or something similar. Ooh, a cliff. Well, we're not stopping anytime soon. The entire forest could have been covered by tons of trees growing the same structure.
There we go. Hype train complete. 7 subs, 945 bits. Rushok, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, gimme a dagger.
Okay, now we can
Zombie.
rest here.
Oh, shut up. Del, how dare you mug face me like that? Zombie, do I look like a mug face? My face is getting killed. Zombie, go back and burn that pants.
Mug face.
Low chug. Del, I'm not going back to you talking to hand. Del, I will think of something to say before you know it. I'll send Jasmine to California. Del, you never bletch aside. Use my damn ability, and kill him. Zombie, you really have an environment of excessive fatigue. Crooked oops. Del, so then what should you do? Boys, shut the hell up. Zombie, oh hell zombie. I'm just kidding.
Oh hell.
I'm out of tidbits. Zombie.
I'm out
what
of
have you done with
tidbits.
daughter Penny. Honey alert. Del, must a kin. A dad that want to play one.
Cheer 100 tobacco
Goodbye,
sandwich.
Pat.
Cheer 100 smoked meats but smoke with cigars and cigarettes. Also putting Big League Chew on some bread slices is superb. Sometimes a pinch of tobacco in a salad is also just what you need. If only you're lucky, there they won't be out of Marlboro grinders at the gas station. Yum yum.
Anyway. Okay. Climbing mode. Don't fall into the space between the floor and the pillar that goes down. Hey, LL Cool joke. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Other than the bat getting stuck down there, what's really funny is that We cleared out that whole dungeon that we got to on and didn't find anything. So I was like, well, what if I go back to Medora and see what happens? See, maybe she tells you how to get there, right? And I was like, we'll go to Medora and see if she says anything different. So go in Medora's dungeon, go all the way through the whole thing, and she's like, oh, you have the dust. Great. So, like, it might mean that you don't have to go to the dungeon at all. You might be able to just skip it and go straight to her. But there's some stuff that happened that might complicate that. Anyway, we've got an FMV coming up. So I'm going to make sure all the stuff was done. Let's watch.
I think I'm being followed.
Nuglord, thank you for the follow.
What do they want from me?
I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Lord Woodborn of Wayrest. Vengeance. Okay. So now, I don't know how you would get out of here normally, but fortunately, I don't have to worry about it. All right, so what does this say? Lysander's ghost appeared to me and told me that only the death or humiliation of his murderer, Lord Woodborn, would lay his soul to rest. Lord Woodborn is a noble of Wayrest and betrothed to Princess Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. Wait. Yes. I want to remove the shirt. No. Wagon. Okay. Wagon. Put a bunch of stuff in the wagon. Okay. Now. No. Wayrest. Wood. No. Woodborn Hall. Is it just a big dungeon? We'll find out. Lord Woodborn. All right. Let's see here. Do. In DOSBox, if you lower your you have to lower your CPU cycles to 5% to get the FMV. Sandus Revenge. Okay. Travel Woodbourne Hall to an appropriate person. Marked on the map. Okay. Here it is, Woodbourne Hall. I'm reading ahead to see if these are bullshit. And guess what? Guess what? Why is your hall filled with centaurs, my dude? Also, that sounds like a... Wasn't that same aha used in, what you call it? Oh, yes. Yes, I like this town. Yeah. Wizard Eye. Yeah. But it's like it's played a little faster. Aha! This will not do. Thank you for the full mana. I still can't buy magic items. Oh, I can buy magic items. Oh, what do you got for me? A spell book, lightning, wizard's fire. I don't care about any of this. I want recall. Good luck. Iron will. The music in this is fantastic. Top notch. Do I want anything in here? Yes, I do. I want someone in here. You're just some random dude. I want someone in here to identify my stuff. Having a, brief slow fall would be good. But I guess I can't have that. No. How many spell makers do they have? How many spell makers do you guys have? None of these are the fucking dude that I want. This guy has, two closets for some reason. Identify. Right, where did I have this wrap? Dead man's bracelet. And an adamantium daikatana. Sphere of negation. What does that do? Oh, cursing wrap? Do we want to use that? Oh, wait, what were these pants that I had equipped? There we go, tights. Ha ha! Ha ha! Alright, anyway. Now we're ready to go back. Woodbourne Hall. This guy just has a hall full of centaurs, by the way. Alright, save game. Woodbourne. Aha! That's a little underripe. No, it's just funny that there's a whole bunch of centaurs in, like, some regular dude's castle. Who the fuck are you? I think I knocked him off. Yo, look at my fucking... I'm tempted. I'm tempted to take that Khajiit suit. Yeah! Falling to your death while invisible. Oh, that's the worst. Oh. Iron gauntlets. I think we're up to steel now. Excellent. I mean, just look at this sprite. We gotta use it, right? Do you think that disintegrating... Do you think that disintegrating Lord Woodburn is gonna... is gonna fuck up the game and, like... Okay. Really? Really? We're gonna go right into the fucking... Right into the, like, Matrix rooms? Come on. Main part. Okay. In here. Yeah, go through here. West. North. West. North. North. Bypass the whole thing. It's all pointless. I think I killed that bat twice. Yeah, they're just doing this shit again. Is it really just... Okay, it's not just go through the... It's this. Yeah, okay. It's not just a straight shot through. Wait a second. East. Yeah, okay, we gotta go through here. Who opened this door? Ha ha. Ha ha, indeed. None of my armor ever got damaged. Okay. Does it damage the sword every time I use it? Feels like it's... Okay. Would you say base 5% chance for this to work? Mmm. Mmm. Wait a second. Hey. You're that high elf dad! You have been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser high elf would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Dad, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you on guard. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Dad.
Axel.
I most certainly shall. Lord Woodburn is dead. The Totem of Tiber Septim is a priceless artifact. I shall guard it well and keep the rebellious powers of Daggerfall and Wayrest in check. Take your reward, Dad. You have earned it tenfold. You must keep your keen eyes open for the Mantella. Any rumors must be hunted down with vigor. Without the Mantella, the totem is useless. Who said that? What happened? Hey, what? The Mantella effect. What? Many question marks. Lord Woodburn was also a lady, which is weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something didn't happen.
Something's not right.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. We got something to figure out here. We could also go to his diary.
Brain.
We also go get his diary.
Eyes.
And depending on who we give it to, we get different stuff. And some of these rewards Some of these rewards don't make any sense to me.
Tell him why he looked like an ape when he was really a little monkey.
So many people give you nothing. Nulfaga, Minisera, Medora, Akarithi, they all give you nothing. Gortwog and the King of Worms should be a random amount of gold, but you actually get nothing. Helseth, Baranzaya, and Eadwire give you 10,000 to 20,000 gold, will disappear once the quest is over. Ubki and Gothrid give you 5x one
Brussels
spell sword
sprouts.
every 1 in-game minute.
Jin sprang forward and attacked.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, you can get... You can get... Yeah... You can get reputation gain. Okay. Disappear once the quest is over. Oh, the gold disappears after the quest is over. And then you have to do the totem quest. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. This didn't properly. It didn't properly. So we're going to have to roll back and do the other one, I guess. Killing him was not the correct thing to do. Okay, so cast, recall, anchor, cast. Whee! Yeah, I think it's like you make the wrong mistake. I mean, it's the wrong choice to do. Do you have any spells? Could you give me some spells? Give me some spells, buddy. Okay, maybe not. Okay, this levitation spell is way too long. I'm carrying way too much gold, I think. How much? 123,000 gold? And only what, like... Some percentage of that is... Okay. Alright. If you want to go east from the landing and go to another... and through another landing... East. Damn it, stop casting stupid spells. East from the landing. And through another landing. Yeah, those donuts look real good, bootblacking. East from the landing. Through another landing. That should then take me this way. And down this thing. And then I turn right, and then I go right. And that takes me to this. then this. And then way up here. No. What did I mess up? How did I mess this up? Secret? Secret. I'm having trouble visualizing this. Okay. And you go here. Yes. And then it just cuts it cuts a part out entirely. There's like something just entirely missing here. What are you... What the fuck? Follow the hallway east. Watch out for... Pass the secret door until you reach an original. Go through the store. Follow the hallway east. The fuck? Hey, Toadplan, how's it going? Well... Follow the hallway east? Tex, thank you for a little bit of Digimag. I gotta find this thing first, though. It'll be a minute. Wait, plus
See himself
6?
as the big, powerful ape he was.
Plus 6? Yeah, this is the... We don't want to be here.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie.
Slavos, PL, thank you.
As if I'm in a strange world.
Thank you for the... Thank you for the... oh, Sir Spamasum. Thank you for the gift sub. The Slavos PL. Where the fuck... Right, I'm pretty sure...
A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur 2. Bombsa 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Beat It. 5. Boris Dragon Summa 6. Boris Dragon Do It. 7. Break the Targets. 8. Bougie 9. Bumpy Boson 2. Rock and Roll
Bumpy
Dungeon
Boson.
10. Bumpy Boson 2. The Big Mission 11. Bumpy Boson 3. Speed and Strength 12. Breakout 13. Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templars 14. Bugs Can't Live Here Edition 15. Bunny Ride 16. Big Zappo Wonder 17. Blasty Barty Dump Truckload of Hits from 2015 16ths. 01. Bust a Move 04. Cannibal Princess 05. Napoleon. Pray for Mercy 06, Corelink 1.207, Ghouls and Ghosts 08, Guybrush Threepwood's Lullaby 09, The Legend of the Five Rings, The 1000-Year Sword 10, Majora's Mask 11, Mario 4-Player Battles 12, Mario Castle Deluxe 13, Mario Party Double Price Force 14, Mario Party Island Tour 15, Mario vs. Donkey Kong 16, Mario vs.
What the fuck? That was a good one, yeah. Why doesn't this map match the map that the guide has? Anybody want to hazard a guess? Ha ha! Oh, that's north. No, it's none of these. Like, anybody want to figure out what's going on here? We're going to do a little bit of Digimag while somebody looks at that and tells me what the fuck. Oh, for comparison, here's what I'm looking at. No, this is Woodbourne Hall. Woodbourne Hall. Too dead time. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do? We did that one. We're gonna do. We're gonna do Dragon Magazine 163. Magic is to dream. Not that like worm cheese. A monstrous insert inside. Conquering this game will take you centuries. Come to the B. Dalton dungeon. Dragonlance calendar. Have a monster of a good time. These two kids are sharks. This kid's getting fleeced. How do you gladiate? Having a normal one. The endless challenge of magic. It seems like he'd be wasting spell points to cast Levitate while doing this. Back to school. Magic school. You get bullied by giants. All the different schools. There's Spamasum. Thank you for gifting a sub. Gorilla11B, enjoy your gift sub.
世界では勝つことが
More nonsense.
その正義を守るためにはフェアプレーでなければならない。それが俺の殺しの美学だ。
Most used spells in the spellbook. Sticks to snakes, fireball, charm person, goodberry, confusion. I was glad to see that the spells introduced are somewhat under the arm of Wizards of the Coast, so it's no wonder that we don't do
That
the
is
more
from,
well-known kind of magics. I was pleased to see Bogey starting
Chojinki
to use
Metalder?
divinations as opposed to scrying. Who needs divinations when you can be sensing where your enemy's prone? I rather like the idea of spells now being used as spells. Back to Eldritch Wizardry, I played around with making some custom Warlock favored enemies so that I can summon some of those monster creatures. If for some reason I had to destroy a friendly on hardcore, I want to still be able to summon them there. Reinventing the wheel got back into my favorite the day I released my Elven Wizard that was originally dubbed War Chief of Kossith. I make up my mind to name this Paladin. I might try another name and be back to that, so I have decided to update the name again. Sorry, guys, War Chief now. Time to rename the Bard from Magical Mapper to Immersive Mapper then Infernal Mapper. I got up a few so-called first.
That's not it. None of these are it. $120. 0 bids. Oh, here's one. No, here's one. Buy it now. $229. $230 plus $30 shipping and handling. Here's one for $219 or best offer, all told, including shipping. It's held its worth better than. It's held its worth better than the Galadriel doll. But it's still worth fewer it's still worth fewer 2023 dollars than $1990. Hedge Wizards. No credit. We buy used rabbit's feet. Discontinued. Cat. Also this little dude. I love... This is another... Like, shops with all kinds of weird oddities is something I like. He looks like he's drinking that. That's going right in his mouth. Hedge enchantments. Delousing. Oh. Oh, services. Items and services. Oh, they're kind of was. They're playing like humans and horoscopes or something. I don't know. Magic gone haywire. Interesting. Interesting. Quirks. A roll of books. What do we got? The Interior Life. A Quest. Elven Star. Night Watch. Gossamer Axe. Okay, hold on a second. Who put this van art on a book cover? What do we got here? Phone Quest. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at all these different phone quests you can go on. The Role of Computers. Secret of the Silver Blades. I like their scale. Poor, fair, good, excellent, superb. Secret of the Silver Blades, 4 stars. Yeah, I agree with that. Centurion, Defender of Rome, 3 stars. Keys to Merriman, 3 stars. Dungeon Explorer, 5 stars. Absolutely. Revenge of Shinobi, 5 stars. That's also interesting, right? This is what most people mean by their star ratings. Right? This is what most people mean by their star ratings. Secret of the Silver Blades is still a pretty good game. It's the last one that's pretty good, though. And having a gigantic empty map for the central part of the game is what takes away that star. If they got rid of that and had it just be a couple of the adventures and, like, I don't know, a few hours shorter, it would have been a better game. But I think it's good, right? It's not Pools of Darkness. It's not Death Knights of Krynn. It's not Matrix Cubed. It's none of those games. It's right on the edge. But in comparison to Curse of the Azure Bonds, A Pool of Radiance, even Champions of Krynn or Countdown to Doomsday, it feels a lot worse. But those are games that are like top notch in their class, right? Lord of the Rings, Volume 1. What do we got? Champions of Krynn. Try not to create an elf character. It's not worth it if your 8th level elven cleric mage dies, and since you can't resurrect him, you have to make another character. Just fucking save scum, dude. Darren. Fight red dragons and minotaurs for experience. Just for rangers, I guess. It's fake and doesn't even register as magical. Some dragons are immune to different breath weapons. Never give up the arrow of enemy detection. Unless you enjoy playing impossible to win games. This is actually a really good tip. Paralyzation breath near the ground. Magic on haywire, more effects. Rod, staff. Does not function underwater. If you're... Okay. If your campaign has a place where you have to do things underwater, your DM has failed. Unless it's like a single encounter or combat or something. Empire loves its lists. Oh, evilly aligned. Robotech, Mech Force UK. Your house needs you. All new Forgotten Realms Empires trilogy, Dragon Wall. Oh. Cold-blooded. Ice. The fuck is this? Just randomly stating your circulation, I guess. Buck Rogers, Countdown to Doomsday, the decent one. Chimera Hobby Shop. Ooh. A personalized short story where you or a friend are the star. $20 plus $4 for postage. Oh, no. Sorry, $10. 3 for 20. Favorite food car, TV show game, hobby sport, male, female star. Some language or situations may not be suitable for children under 13. I forgot to set this off repeat. We've been listening to like the first song from Conan for a while. War Council, Delusions of Grandeur, welcome. Marvel File. Nebulon. Look at this. Look at this dumbass. Solar with 2 R's because he's cool. Making law out of chaos. I'll be back. Look at that fucking cleric. Disheveled cleric. Torg! You fucking Torg is like the second biggest mess of an RPG after Rifts. Like, you wanna... What do we got going on here? We've got Goggle Dude, we've got a jet fighter, we've got dragons, we've got armored Lady Knight, we've got Princess, And we've got fucking Mola Ram and this weird guy, a barker at a sideshow. Professional monsters. Orc Barbarian, Lizard Man Druid, Centaur Cavalier. The Spell Weaver. Destructor Commandos. It would be funny. It would be funny to make
Cheer 100.
John Matrix.
Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament.
Dowry tournament. John Matrix.
Tournament.
Think of the 100 bits.
Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament.
Dowry tournament.
Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament.
Justin.
Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament. Dowry tournament.
Justin also has trouble.
Dowry tournament. 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 Hobo.
So, it would be funny to make a 40k army out of all of these, like, weirdo, like, not tied to any one game system, off-brand units, and try to play it in, like, an official tournament and see how mad people get. The Affordable Fort. Affordable. Talicia, I want to know how you discovered this. Okay. Dragon Mirth. Uh-oh, you're right. We should have built the castle first, then the moat. They've made it more difficult to build their castle because now they'll have to carry everything over the bridge. I'm here on the diet plan, says one happy prisoner to two other grizzled prisoners who are clearly not there on the diet plan. They're there for crimes. And not even one spell for baldness, says older Rig, who has changed his stance. And another 20 lashes for calling me insensitive, says the Viking guy who's burned down the village and has a boat with like his own head as the what do you call those things at the front of the boat? Yamara. Oi, look, they're doing the thing. He's dynamiting the dungeon to get the stuff out of it. Yeah, he's what, like 45 now? Fireball. Everybody falls asleep. What's wrong, guys? Wasn't there a battle going on here? Oh, yeah, we're just waiting for the DM to figure out how much damage that fireball did. Ha 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 ha. Look, Dad. One of the candles is getting away. A knight is escaping from the dragon's cake. And the dragon dad is pogging. Figurehead. There you go. That's the last time we starched the DM's shorts. I think this is one of those jokes where, like, it's a thing that happened in, like, I don't know, the 40s? And, like, they were still making jokes about it into the 90s, and I never knew what the fuck they meant about that. The DM has a pet hamster, doesn't he? These three dwarves all just fall down this tube and die from fall damage. Oh, look, it's Robinson's War! Unlikable characters doing unlikable shit. And, like, weirdo shit like this. Robotech lives on. Wizard crafts. Silent Death Metal Empress. No elves! No elves in Talislanta. No elves. And yeah, like I thought starching things was normal, right? Like it's like a good thing that you do with your laundry. Also, how do you starch someone else's laundry? I don't know. That joke just never made sense to me. Boring magic user stuff. What's this? Unicorn keychain. Moon dreams. These photos didn't transfer too well. Rancor pit. Sorcerer. Barbarian and lady. Space fighters. Grenadier. Fantasy warriors. The Interplanets trilogy. Castles. Special pullout section. A horde for the horde. Mages and monks. Magic and melee. Is that Kelvin Blackstaff? Ah, the Zalmus dragon. The Morin. The Manny. And the Sandcat. That's not what Sandcats look like. Sandcats are very small. There we go. That's a little bit of Digimag. Thank you. X. And this puts us to 163 November. All right. All right, back to pondering this shit. If you want to get Lord Woodburn's diary, go east from the landing and through another landing. Pictured here. Right? Follow the hallway down and turn east at the intersection. That's this intersection. Go through this hallway, past a secret door, until you reach a normal door. Go through this door. So this is the secret door that you go past. Right? And then this is a normal door. Go through this door. Follow the hallway east. The hallway doesn't go east, ever. What the fuck do they want? What? What do they want from me? Ha ha! Right? So we go to here. We go past the secret door. Through the normal door. Well, look at the map, right? Can we get... Where's the... I don't know if that's going to work. That URL format. But, like, look at the map there, right? There's two screenshots of map... And they don't, like... They don't represent the actual layout of the dungeon. It leads you to this door and then stops working. Because this isn't the right part of the dungeon, I suppose. Unless they, like, changed this dungeon around. Unless they changed this dungeon around in the... in the later patches. Oh, the Tower of Greenton. Why am I taking gold? My shit's already fucked up. Right, like... Oops. Anybody got any ideas?
Yeah.
Oh, I died. I died because I got too tired. I don't think you could play this permadeath. Not that yet. Wait. Am I correct about this? For fuck's sake. But we can do it. We can do it. Anybody got any thoughts on that diary location thing? Any ideas? For fuck. Does that mean I can... No, it says you can skip that part if you have a levitate spell. Or, in my case, climbing ability. Okay. Aye, fucker! You want climbing mode? Or did... Took me out of climbing mode because the bat was there. I forgot to cast Recall at the bottom. That's fine. You can cast Recall at the top. Yeah, it specifically has a paragraph that says if you can levitate, you can skip to this part. You can skip to part 2. There we go. So now we can cast Recall, Anchor. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's make the map look as similar as possible, right? Hello? There we go. And to do that, we go through here, we go through here. Kill this dude at the first landing. We go east. We go east again. We go through here, we go down here. Turn right again. Turn left, go past the secret door. Wait, was that Elven Gauntlets? Chain Gauntlets. To here. Here's the map. Can we get it zoomed out a little bit? Let's take a look. Woodbourne Hall, entrance. Critters, levers, 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 money. Critters, that goes to... Yeah, no, this has the same... This has the same erroneous map, it looks like. Right here. Wood10.jpg. Just let Eadwire do the dirty work. East from the landing, so you get to a T intersection. Go east. Do not go through any side doors. After running a couple of corners, you'll come to a door in front of you. Critters will jump out of side rooms as you get down to get you as you go down the passage. When you get to the elevator shaft and looking around the corner, you'll see a stone wall blocking your way. Ride the elevator up and then down and then back to the passage, and the block will be gone. 2 spell slingers in a room, 5 or 6 treasure peppers. Treasure peppers! Treasure piles. So we're here, right? We're here. You can see this is the same image. Let me pull it up. Wood10.jpg. Transform. Do not crop. Okay. So you can see here, right? You see where we are, right? We're at the beginning of this segment, right? Make sense? So now let's go through the door. Hmm. Do what now? Anybody? Anybody have an idea what's going on here? All right, let's see here. Description and walkthrough. Diary. Fucking. I'm gonna take it to Medora and have her wreak revenge upon him. Woodburn Hall, or find his diary. Okay. Option 2, via his diary. This is the longer and less desirable option. Much easier to just kill the jerk when you're at this point. Blah, 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 blah. Take the fourth that branches right. Go down the hallway. Turn left at the corner. Go through the door. Take the elevator down. What? Okay. There's all change pattern. Stand in the middle of the entrance hall, cast Levitate, and then press page up to rise to the top level. If you haven't cast Levitate, you're stuck. The doors, taking the elevators up and pulling all the levers you find to make the ramps come down. On the top hanging ring in the north right corner, scale to the ledge at the top. Now go through the door there. Turn left, then right through the next door. Turn left, then right through the next door. Follow the hall left, down, then right into one of the ubiquitous four-way setups that Bethesda loves to stick in these dungeons. Just go straight through on both intersections. Follow the hall to the right at the end, then left through the door. I think what they're describing is the way to get to what's-his-face. You will find that the dungeon walls have changed patterns. Keep going straight and follow hallway to the left. Go straight through the intersection, then turn left again into an upward sloping intersection, left again at a T intersection, left again, keep following the hallway around to come up to the left until you come to a fork in the hallway. This is where you must make your crucial decision. Do you kill Lord Woodbourne, or do you find his diary? Okay. Option 2. Option 1. Take the fork that branches left. Okay. Longer. Take the fork that branches to the right. Go down the hallway. Turn left at the corner. Go through the door. Take the elevator down. Turn left and go through a secret door into a small room. Continue through the door facing you and turn right. Turn right at the corner, and then turn right into a downward sloping hallway. The intersection, turn left at the door into a large room. Go through the door on the southern wall. Then left into a hallway. Curve left at the corner. Take the elevator at the end of the hallway. Down while the elevator is descending. Face west and leave up the elevator at the first opportunity into a small hallway with a door facing you. Through the door is a small treasure room. The diary can be found on a table in the room, appearing as a document icon. Okay. Turn right at a corner, turn right into a downward sloping hallway. At the intersection. Turn left at a door into a large room. Go through the door on the southern wall. Turn left into a hallway. Curve left at the corner. Take the elevator at the... The fuck are they describing? Well, they're describing something from, like, an entirely different part of the dungeon, which is not what everything else describes. Everything else says go here, and then just go through this, but you can't. And everything else matches up to that point, so what they're saying to do is to go up here. Which is like here. Yeah, and then here. And then we go up here, and is it this one? No, it is here. Right? No. Now I'm confused. Oh, maybe not there, but here. And then here. Here. And they're saying... Aha. Was it here? Yeah. This, and then here. And they're saying... Go right. Go down the hallway, turn left at the corner. Okay? Take the elevator down. Continue through a secret door. Turn right at the corner. And then turn right into a downward sloping hallway. Turn left at the door into a large room. Go through the door in the southern wall. And turn right. No. Turn left into a hallway. Curve left at the corner. Okay. Take the elevator down and watch west. Go in the hallway when you go west. Big treasure room. I think we found it. Why the fuck? Why is it so different? Why is it so wrong? We got the diary page. That's the one. Also, like, where are we now? We're nowhere fucking near the shit that the other thing was trying to tell us to do, right? Like, this shit's all down here. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Why? Well, you know. Man, slow falling. Sure is slow. No, don't climbing mode, you fucking... Can I... I think I'm stuck.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
At least until...
Tier 100 Castle with Cheese Nuts walkthrough. 1. Take the elevator down. 2. Go left through the right and to the right until you go left to the right. 3. Patch the game. 4. Continue to exit the right. 5. Enter the escape pod with the key card on the table. 6. Exit the escape pod. 7. Use Doc's teleportation powers. Before the final showdown, use the contraption to summon a dragon and take him out. 8.
Take him out.
Hit one of the bands. 9. Take one of the statues to the exit. 10. Use the eye on the board.
Bootblacking, thank you for the 100. Dude, Castle, what's his nut? Bits. Okay, so now we need to take the diary to somebody. Who do we want to take the diary to? I don't want to take it to Medora. Gortwog's easy to get to. Everybody else gives you nothing, so fuck it. It's choosing time. Choosing time. Orsinium. Again. There it is. All right, Gortwog. Whoa. This information is quite valuable, Dad. Let me gift you with 726 gold for giving it to me. This will be quite handy in the coming conflict. And we didn't get the thing. Okay. Now what? Your mind. Okay. This is getting really unstable. This game. Vengeance. Although technically vengeance, yeah, he shouldn't be here. He shouldn't fucking be here. Game is fucked. I think we gotta kill him. And then we gotta go back to Daggerfall and see what happens. Right? Because if... Aha! Because if... Yeah. Yeah, but giving the diary to Gortwog should end Lysander's quest. And it didn't. Right? Don't question it, Log from Blammo. You don't want to know. Don't look for answers you don't want to know. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Something like that. Okay. Inch. Folks, I have leftover pizza and leftover Chinese food tonight. Or I don't have to eat both of them tonight. I could save one of them and have one of them tomorrow. Some others in the family got Chinese food and now there's extra leftovers. Okay. Is this enough? Yes. Okay. I wonder, can you just like... No, you can only try once per door, it looks like. So, like, In order to increase lockpicking to any, like, reasonable level, you would need to have it on, like, you would need to try to lockpick every door in the game, because you can only try once per door for some fucking reason. Just go around to random houses and fucking delete their doors. Who dares? It's an out-of-bounds bat. Out of bats. Fucking here? I bet the parts with the fucking, like, those matrices of rooms are, like, one of the procedurally generated things. Love to just steamroll a fucking night like that. You're that high elf dad. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser high elf would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Dad, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you and guard. Okay. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Dad. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodburn is dead. The Totem of Tiber Septim. It is a priceless artifact. I shall guard it well and keep the rebellious powers of Daggerfall and Wayrest in check. Take your reward, Dad. You've earned it tenfold. You must keep your keen eyes open for the Mantella. Any rumors must be hunted down with vigor. Without the Mantella, the totem is useless. So did I get the totem or not? Who knows? Double killed that giant. All right, cast, recall, teleport, leave. We're supposed to get a cutscene there, and we didn't. So now we're going to go to Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Shit, it's daytime. Are we by the dead gnome or whatever? Say, oh, the feather and goat. Let's just go north to the whatever. Bum 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. The corner croucher. Where's the fucking... Right here. Room. Let's say for 40 days. Yes. Goodbye. Rest until fully healed. Midday. So we're going to rest for 12 hours. We got a little weird little room. Vengeance?
Their test of skill began. Jin chased her, and they fought.
I don't
tire.
I'm Bob Sapp. She encountered a big man who attacked from sight. Jin chased her, and they fought. She drew her sword and attacked.
Dresser.
Steady yourself, brother.
Okay, no vengeance. There's been no vengeance. So now, can we just rest for like
Who leapt from the bushes with a snarl.
99 days?
Hey, bro. The question everyone's asking is, what awaits at the end of an adventure that spans over 200 years in a fancy RPG?
Ayana condemned her for violating her
nothing.
sanctuary.
No.
Average
Oh, okay.
RPG maker game. Oh my god. Yep. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay. Fucking.
And so they fought.
This game. It's so fucked. Okay. Okay. Let's just rest here
And they waged
for a while. Enemies, okay.
Magnus raised his sword and laughed.
Oh, here it is. Anyway. No indication that this is what we need to do. I'm guessing here. I am guessing. What? I thought you could open it this way. Why is it closed again? Dude, I don't want to do this fucking dungeon. All right, you dipshit. Not the first one. This. Now what? Right. Left. Yeah, okay. Now what? This. Loop back. Down whatever this is. Turn north. Go past 2 intersections. Go to the end of the hall. And turn left. Up a thing. No, go through the door. And then turn left. And then right. And then left. Cross the rope bridge. Bullshit. That is a death waiting to happen. Getting stuck in the ceiling or some shit. We go through here. Yeah, all the way out of the end. Turn right. Now what? Turn left, little loop-de-loop. Little serpentine thing. Go left. Go straight down this thing for a while. Turn right. And we're done. Hello. Open! I don't know what that guy's deal is. Alright. Not interactive. Okay. So now what? Now what? Yeah, but... So here's the problem, right? Here's the problem is that there's two things not happening, right? It's not playing the FMV it's supposed to. Here we go. Cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away whistling. You get the letter. We already got the fucking totem is the problem. There's 50,000 gold pieces. Come to the Knave and Skull Inn in Wayrest. I will be waiting... What? Excuse me, Prisiana, which? Which one are you gonna be at? Do I have to collapse the wave function? Three more hours. So we should be good to get in. Without climbing over the walls. No. Another hour? There we go. Jeez! This is... Huh. Anyway. Why couldn't you wait at the Dead Gnome? Taverns.
Nice.
Marked it on the map. What was the other one? I guess that's the only one that exists, so... Wait a second. Wait a second. What did the letter say? The Knave and Skull. The Restless Djinn. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know what she's talking about. The Knave and Skull is a place. Sever, thank you for the big feast. Thank you for the gigantic feast of foods. I get it. I get it now. It makes more sense. Okay, where are you? You fucker. Okay. Dad, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. Yes, I found it. For a brief time, Lord Woodburn of Wayrest had it. I have it now, yes. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodburn Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. Well, that's a problem because I was already there. He sacked the Woodburn Hall. We sacked the Woodburn Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothrid has the totem. No, I have it. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the Totem of Tiber Septim? Sure, even though I already have it. I knew I could count on you, Dad. The totem, Most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It's a huge room, quite unmistakable. I am leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown. Okay. So now we go back to Daggerfall. We've spent months traveling across the country for no reason. Entering Daggerfall. All right, we need to hit up the Mages Guild before we go into Castle Daggerfall. Which is on the other side of the fucking city, of course. Thank you. I swear we're almost done with the first of the endings of the game. Although you can just change the ending by giving someone else the totem? I guess. Even though we got the totem and already gave it to Briseena in like some kind of weird thing. A little bit north. Like, we got the totem, and then we gave it to someone, and then we didn't give it to someone. Vengeance. Oh, we don't need horse armor for this horse. Listen to this. Continue on foot. Loiter for a while. Go inside. Talk to somebody. Yeah, give me. All right, what do we got? Torque of Water Walking. Cast when held. Water Walking. Spellbook. Shield. Tights of Iron Will. Healing Sapphire. Daedric Short Sword of Venom Antidote. They're just selling Daedric shit now. Oh, man. I really want to, like, get that. All right, where's the fucking... Where's the bank? It's gonna be, like, east, right? Hello. Banks. Yeah, whatever. You're an idiot. There's only one bank, and it's like the wrong fucking way, of course. I love how some of Daggerfall is just like a giant puddle on the ground. Where's the fucking bank? This looks like it's just somebody's house, but that's okay. Deposit. Yes. Deposit. Withdraw 120,000 gold. Withdraw 115,000 gold. Withdraw 4352 gold. Cannot carry so much gold. Okay. Okay. Good. Banking. Deposit. Banking. Deposit. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should deposit my letter of credit. Yes. Deposit 25,000. Okay. Withdraw a letter of credit for 215,000? Yeah, there we go. Withdraw 2201 gold. There we go. How's my encumbrance looking now? Halfway. That's pretty good. It's still not great, but whatever. How did I get those coins in my inventory? Who fucking knows? Who knows at this point? Who knows where I got those 100,000 gold coins that were like overloading my inventory. But like, yeah, I had a bunch of shit I couldn't. We're gonna use Feet of Notorgo real soon. Horse in the inventory, jeez. Okay, save game. Okay. Now we need to go. Finding the totem. Okay. We're just gonna follow the fucking map here, because, good lord, yes. Now, what do you have to do here? You have to, like, go in the back somehow? No. From the throne room. South? Southwest door of the throne room. That's what's her face. That random person that I had to. I guess we're doing this. That's not... This isn't right either. Right? Who's this dude? Oh, Roderick Yumpton. Am I in the wrong fucking place? Castle Daggerfall. Oh, it's this door. Look. This door. Okay, yeah. There's enemies nearby. Don't worry about it. This guy. Oh, God! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We know where we need to go now. Also, like, did I lose a bunch of MP at some point in there? Okay. Go in. Yeah. Yes. Recall, anchor. Cut it out. Boop 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 boop. Through here, down here, in here, around that guy, out here. We gotta get to the platform of the central tower. No! Okay. Fine. Which I don't want to cast Levitate because I'm not certain I have... I guess this is it. No, this is going south. The top platform. I hope this isn't... I hope this isn't another one of those ones where, like... Oh, well, I died. Follow the causeway north and exit through the north door. Right. Let's save it once we get there. Choosing time is not choosing time. Okay. Enter. Yes. No spells. No spells. I agreed to no spells. Here. What are you doing? What kind Cut it out. Kill that knight. Save the game. Okay. So we need to get to the north. Oh, that's the central. I see. This is the central tower. That's the north exit. Got it. I wasn't even in the central tower. I was in the other dipshit tower. Okay. Up we go. Up, up, up. North. Jeez, why are these people so troublesome? Can I rest? No. Alright, go north to the thing. Big room. Go north past a knight. That's not a knight. That's a knight blade. What was wrong with that dude? Why did he... What was wrong with his, like, shit? Alright. We go all the way to the end. Go here. Go here. The fuck is this? Giant cube with 12 chambers. Sake. Oh, man. It's just iron. And they're all still dropping garbage, by the way. Ow, what the fuck? What even is killing me? Okay. No, it's just the treasury. It's the magic treasury of Daggerfall Castle, where they keep the scrotum. Of Tiber Septum. You know, it's the thing we're looking for. It's the thing we gotta get. And then we have to get the Mantella, or whatever that is. Okay, kill. Kill. Also, worth noting, by the way, that, like, we have spell absorption, and we have nearly maximum. We have like 78, 73 intelligence and will. So our ability to absorb the spells that people are shooting at us should be extremely high, but I guess it's not. All right, this is what we've been saving for. What else did I have? Okay. Now, guess what? I hope you like trial and error. I hope you like trial and error. Wrong one. Oh. Fucking. Fuck off! Oh, guess what? I absorbed the water breathing spell. I absorbed the water breathing spell that would allow me to do this without fucking around. But now I gotta fuck around. There are enemies nearby. So now we want to use this one. That'll take us up here. Good. I sure hope the thing isn't in, like, one of those ones. Well, let's get some health back just in case. Okay. There's a dude. Oh. I successfully backstabbed him. So, I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to, like... Oh, you gotta jump on top. Okay, hold on. Jump on top of the cube. You gotta go cubing. Okay. Sure hope that's not it. Oh, wait. Oh, do you think that was it? Do you think that was the item that I need? A voice in your head intones. That was it, by the way. You are Dad. You are my new host. Know this now and resolutely. You are not worthy to carry the totem of Tiber Septim. Only those with his bloodline may carry me. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. Accomplish what? I've done it. I've done it. I've accomplished it. Let's recall out of here. Bye. Whee. Bye. The unmistakable voice of Nufalga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has found its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. I think it is time you paid me another visit here in Shidungeon, Dad. Your work is not yet done. Excuse me? What? Fuck off! Oh my god! Okay. Ding. Oh man. Oh, we got water breathing this time. Sick. That makes this easier. It's been broken the whole time. Okay. By the way, swimming is a necessary skill to complete the game. There are two parts where you must have reasonably high swimming skill in order to have any chance of completing the game. This one? Can't rest. Enemies nearby. Wow, fuck! I've died. Okay. Well. Well. I mean, everybody knows Daggerfall's a buggy mess, right? Daggerfall's the game that's like, oh yeah, that game's fun to play, but man. Also, please bear in mind. Please bear in mind that we're not done. This isn't the last of it. We still have to do Shidungeon again. We still have to do Shidungeon again, right? And then we have to do Aetherius to get the Merkin or whatever. It's ridiculous. All right, let's do this. I have a potion of Heal True in here somewhere. Use the potion of Heal True. Yeah, there we go. This will help a lot. Okay. This one. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, if I cast we should be able to just go here and grab it. It looks like a baby. It looks like a weird, like, baby burrito. Okay. And let's kill this guy. Yeah, voice in your head. You are dad. I am a weird baby. Okay. Yeah. Gimme. You fucker. You missed. You fucker. Where'd they even go? Oh, stop. Spells. You fuckers. Yeah. Good. All right, so fuck off. We're gonna leave. Nilfaga. Now we're just gonna fucking go. She Dungent. Yes. Begin. Okay. Should I try to save? Should I try to rest? Let's try to rest. Okay, good. Get refortified. I'm gonna try to save. It's probably gonna crash. Yes. Okay. So it's going to crash no matter what. We can't save after getting the baby. We cannot save for the final run of this game. Okay. So all right. Load game fuck. Grab that one. Go down here. Right, we might be able to just jump and grab it with Wii instead of regular, but we'll see. Operate that. Okay. And then the game might also, there's a pretty strong chance that the game will simply crash when we get to the point where we give the where we go to Nifalga. Okay. Now, can I? There's no way I'm going to be able to get it without flying. Okay, I've got it. Get back on. I died instantly. A game crashed. Unload. Okay. Oh man, if we ever get out of here. Okay,
She came to fight Fade.
Picture.
All right. Oh, maybe we can slow fall across the room.
Cursed the demon for invading her sanctuary and attacked.
Maybe we can slow fall. No, slow fall is super dangerous to use because we just get stuck. You fall too slow. I guess I could just eat this right now. Okay. I should save it once I've done this and I'm back outside the thing. I should save it again. Can I save it again? Oh, absolutely. Like 100,000 times buggier. Okay, now I should be able to save it here until I... I should be able to save it here. Until I, whoa, what did he hit me with? And from where? Until I pick up the baby, it should be safe to save. We'll try it. We'll try it. Right when we're ready to... Oh, fucker. Okay. Right, because... I think if I, like, jump and then I can maybe cast the spell in the air. We want to save it here. No! Once we hit that thing... Oh, no. I don't think that'll work either. Maybe we can put it back after we get the thing, and it'll unfuck it. But that'll make getting back to the fucking thing harder. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Get this. Kill that dude. Turn crank. Attempt to save. Broken. What if... I have to use the bathroom for a minute. But what if the save is just broken down there already? What if using the chains is what's breaking it? Right? So first we try... First, we try to save it here. Works. Use the chain. Save it. Works. Okay. Now we know. Now we know something. The other question is... Okay, this dude. Fine. Okay. Broken. Now, one more thing to try. One more thing to try. Oh. Can we load this? Or does it break the save once you do a thing? Okay, it just fails to save in the first place. It's fine. Sneaker Nets, hello. Okay. Now we need to know. We're going to have to cast a spell to know whether this works. Well, you're about to see it in action, Sneaker Nets. Okay. It's all the way down. Good. You're about to see it in action. I don't believe that anyone ever has completed this game on the original release version from CD. I don't believe... If anyone thinks they've done it, I don't fucking believe it. I think they're misremembering or they're a liar. Okay. Is it all the way back up? Yes. No. Save the game here. Yep. So, I don't know how to fix that. There's no way to like... There's no way to get around doing that part of it, right? And the dungeon doesn't, like, reset after you do it. And it doesn't matter if you've... Like, no one ever made it this far into the game. Like, no one ever got to this item right here and interacted with it. So, like, our option now is basically just finish the game without saving and hope that it doesn't, like, crash when it tries to go to a thing, right? That's the only recourse we have at this point. Also, all my potions got reorganized. Because this is crashing the game, right? Did I get it? No, shit. I don't have an item of levitation, do I? I have a healing malachite. Whee! Okay. Okay. Now... Where's my thing of fireballs? Yep. Whatever. Don't care. Okay, so now we're supposed to be able to give this thing to somebody, but I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to see if we can just go straight to Aetherius. Dungeon. Right? We want to go straight to Shudungeon. We want to fully heal. Whatever. Close enough. Oops. Now we can't save. From this point on, we cannot save. This is reset. So now we need to go back to dungeons. Main quest. Concern. We got to do this again. It's not there. It's here. We go up and oh geez. Up and around and up and right and left, right and through here, and then what do we do? Down here, and then we loop back around through this thing, go down here, and then what? Through this and north. And through this? Yeah. Then what? Left, right, left. It wants me to go across this bridge, but I'm not going to. And then what? In here, and then secret door. And then through here and around here. Through this thing, down here, up this thing. What are you doing here, dude? Left. And then right. Through this door. Down here and in here. And then talk to fucking Nifalga here. Only crowned heads will hold the totem true. First is one who killed, but did not kill another. Second is one who is too devoured by its young. Third is one who made one slave and many free. Fourth and fifth are two who compete for mud. Sixth is one who brings a home to the homeless. Seventh is the one who lords all, but does not lord at all. I do not know who of these seven is most worthy of the power. For too long have I let my passions make me mad. Sometimes the fate of a world hang on the decision of one person. You have chosen who will command great Numidium. You bear the burden for the consequences. I send you now to the Mantellan Crux, the safeguarded prison of the Mantella. Look for a green jewel of unusual size. Merely touch the Mantella, and it is freed. You will be transported back to my side. Okay, so now, journey to Aetherius. Seducer, Bust Lever, Frost Daedra, South Thor. What? What is this garbage? Great Pyramid? Are you fucking kidding me? All of this without saving? Sheogorath?
Scared, attacked her.
something something. I am levitating. Now what? There's a lever. Do I have to pull the lever? Ha 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 ha. Pull lever. Pull lever. Pull lever. Pull lever. Oh, it's worth 100,000 gold. What if I just sell it? What if I just sell the baby? Pull the lever. Pull the lever. There we go. I've pulled lever. That door is still closed. Oh, okay. You missed. Oh, here's a lever. Can pull lever. Who's this dude? Okay, I killed him. He's got gold. 1,024 gold pieces. Alright. South door. Oh. No, I guess that just bonked me. I don't know why that does that, but whatever. We can rest until healed. So that's good. That's something. Okay. I'm gonna need help with this. I'm gonna need a lot of help with this. This is like a 400-page thing. You're like, what is this fucking shit supposed to be? Supposedly there's a door on the... Oh, down here. But this one's closed too. The fuck is this? This is the door out of the thing? And an elevator. Also, you're soft locked, sort of, if you... Where do you suppose this goes? So yeah, if somebody can... Hold on a second, let me post this. If somebody can figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do and walk me through this, we can maybe finish the game tonight. Otherwise, it may not be possible to finish this game, given that saving the game will very likely... Okay, well, I died anyway, so... I don't know how we're going to fucking do this. Yeah. It permanently kills the game. It permanently destroys the game to get the totem. Unless there's a way to get the totem without interacting with that lever that you need to interact with to get the totem. I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy some neural nonsense. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what our options are. Let's have a look at what our options are. So, there's no way to
charged.
There's no like telekinesis or any way to pick up items that are beyond your reach, right? Do we have any Daggerfall? No, wait, shit. I don't want that one. Fuck. Do we have any Daggerfall experts in the chat? What are our options, right? Because if we here's the conundrum, right? If we operate this lever, it causes the game to become irreparably destroyed. We can no longer save or load the game after having operated that lever. Now, what that lever does is move this thing down so that the totem is accessible eventually. Normally, the totem and the bars up there are supposed to move with it. But you're supposed to use this, which opens the thing, which is supposed to open the thing to get the totem, but it actually doesn't, right? Right, it's supposed to open up the thing so you can get in and get the totem, but it actually opens a different one. There are no cheats in this version. There are no cheats, no debug. None of that stuff is available. All right, so we can open 2 of the chambers. They're not the correct 2. It looks like. Oops. Well, that killed me anyway. Yeah, so now after having operated that lever, No. Nafalga is not interactive at that point. We have to get the thing. We have to get the message from the totem that says that we are... right, so if we interact with this and then immediately load another game of any kind, totally destroyed. So touching the thing to activate the thing just breaks the game. So options we have are like figuring out a way to get in there and get the totem without operating that lever, which would allow us to save. Whoops. Right now, which one is it in? Fucker. It's in one of these, right? Oh, that's it. Well, okay. You know what we could do? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's on top of that weird platform thing. So, like, if we could get through this gap or something, we could get at it. But, like, we can't. Right? It's too far away. But, like, there's no telekinesis spell or anything like that in Daggerfall, right? Like, there's nothing that's going to get us through this part and get that without activating the thing. Because if we can get in there, we can recall out. That's not a problem, but we're, like, out of bounds right now. Right? And it's not like... we can't, like, get in of bounds to get it. Right? There's no way to extend our grasp, I don't think. Right, like, we can climb. Oh, ha ha! Okay. Hold on. I need to use restore power, recall, teleport. Goodbye. I don't know. Voice in your head in tones, blah, blah, blah. We go outside. Unmistakable voice of Nafalga. Save the game. Yes! Yes! Folks, no one No one in the fucking world has ever completed this game in this state. Nobody has fucking done this. Fuck. Forgot, you can't just camp here. It's okay, I just saved it. Halt! 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 Okay, we need to go to... I'm still gonna need help on the last dungeon. The last dungeon is utter bullshit. Okay. We need to go to the Mages Guild, which is like way down here. Put my weapon away. No one has ever beaten this game in this state. Not even QA. No one has completed this game end to end on this version. And this is why I'm doing it, right? This is why I'm playing the game like this. Is because literally nobody has ever done it. Like, I'm certain that QA had, like, individual things like, they had, like, individual test paths, right? Where they're like, hey, is this dungeon completable? Yeah, okay. I loaded the save at the beginning of the dungeon, and I went through the dungeon, and it worked. All good. On foot. Hello. Give me magic. Okay, good. Okay, now we're gonna go northeast on horseback. Oh yeah, I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. The whole playthrough. But it's going to be in a playlist called No One Has Ever Beaten Daggerfall. And then it'll be Commenters Are Liars. Okay. Okay, now. Fuck, that's the toilet. How do I get out of here? I gotta... Let me out. Okay. Now, exit. Save the game. Hopefully my shit doesn't disintegrate by then. All right. To Aetherius. Okay, now we gotta go to She Dungeon. We gotta go through this god-awful... We gotta go through this god-awful fucking dungeon again. Wonder if I can do it from memory yet. Nope. Okay, wait. Where do I go? Here. Yes, through here. Through here. Loop back. This guy's new. This, but not across the rope bridge. Wait a second. I gotta go through one of these doors, don't I? No. Blah, 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 whatever. Okay. Now, this is important. This level is on a fucking time limit. We're gonna need, like, all of our saves for this. We'll just leave that fuck save there. Alright, so what am I supposed to fucking do here? Alright. I clipped through the wall. I used the poor collision detection to climb over the barrier and get the thing without turning the crank. Okay, 3 floating islands. Once your vision clears after being teleported, you find yourself at a floating island, middle of nowhere, next to a demon head bust. East of your current location is a dangerous seducer standing on a path constructed of tiny floating platforms. Dispose of her if you want. Right above you is another floating island. Okay. There we go. Now we're levitating. We gotta levitate up here. Pull the lever. Levitate. Okay. Once you reach the tiny island, float back down. There's another floating island containing 4 blank doors and 1 or 2 frost daedra. Once you've landed, don't concern yourself. Dispose of the frost daedra and close the south door. So go down and close the south door. This is the south door. Okay. Now what? I thought I had a thing of healing that wasn't a potion. Healing malachite. Okay. Now what? East side is a small cavern. Levitate down and pull the lever within. You're fucking high if you think you can do this on one cast of this levitate. By the way, this is how many... There we go. How many attempts it takes to get the thing to work. The east side of this island, right? Go inside. Return to the floating platforms. Fuck. I feel drained, except... What do you reckon they drained? My will and my speed are still max. I don't know. do fuck. Okay, good. Okay. Fly up until you are right below the ceiling. There's an open doorway in the southwest corner. Imagine trying to do this as a non-spellcaster. Imagine trying to do this as a non-spellcasting class. Ha! Short distance to the east, then fly or climb up the shaft. We're gonna wait. How fast we can climb now. We're still in the fuck zone. Keep going north. That's not a vampire. Force field. Pull the lever. That's not a Daedra Seducer. I reckon we don't need any of the shit that we're getting now. Okay. 3 levers. Don't pull lever 2. Keep going. Go north. Not a Daedra Lord. Okay. Pull that lever. Backtrack all the way. Backtrack all the way. Okay. From the demon bust. Go down the things. Step on the red carpet and be taken to the second level. Okay. Okay. No, I pulled levers 3 and 4, 3, 4, and 5, but not 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, but not 2. Many of these levers are fake levers, by the way. So now laughing boy is up on the red carpet, and now we're in the Great Pyramid. Or we're supposed to be. Excuse me? Okay. Here's the Great Pyramid. What do you want me to do? Go west through the door. What? I can't figure this fucking shit out. Take the elevator down? Is this the elevator? That's the elevator. Okay. Fucking now what? Encounter a gargoyle on the next platform. Kill it and proceed along the path of floating platforms. Okay. How do you want me to fucking deal with this dude? Game. Oh, well. Well, I landed. Kill it and proceed along the floating platforms. If you can levitate, this will be no big obstacle. On a big center island is a graveyard and 3 vampires. Realize the fish benefactor. Are you holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I can't this game is unfucking believable. I am speechless. Unfucking believable. No one has ever finished this game. Okay. Heal myself. Cast. Levitate. Use. Fireball. Wildfire doesn't hit me. So Fireball's the only one I can do. And it's like not hitting me. Come on, give me the fucking magic. There we go. I'm in the Mantellan Crux. Good. Well, I can't get the fucking magic that I need, so I guess we're gonna try to get up here. Oh, well, no, I'm dead. Okay. Not even aliens could have finished this, right? Not even aliens. This shit is too far gone. We can rest here to get some shit back. Okay, so using the elevators and shit doesn't matter. We can just float down to the fucking... We can just float down to the fucking thing. Now this is a fall enough to kill, right? And you can't... There's no way to climb down. Well, that doesn't kill. Yeah, okay. We still have to get down from here. And to do that, we have to cast Levitate. Which is fine. Because we want Levitate active after we go in the thing. And then we're just going to levitate down to the fucking... dude anyway. Right? We just got to get in the... I guess it's to the north, right? We got to get in here. See you later, dude. I don't know what he drained me of, but I don't care. Okay, so now we need to go down.
I can hear strange music.
Elderly toddler.
It's really eerie.
Thank you for gifting a sub to John Big Booty. Healing Malachite. I have a thing of shield, right?
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1. Droopy McCool. 2. Ian Sleazebagano. 3. Kid Fisto. 4. Gloop Shido. 5. Gropadog. 6. Drop Bada. 7. Shumu Morgob. 8. Lola Quince. 9. Anal Von Gorn. 10. Dejarvin June. 11. Gimme Gimme Shed. 12. William Baba Moon Saboobs. 13. Thuruk Bad Halak. 14. Isan Isard. 15. Disorg Kryptonite. Next, we at EonScribe.com have gathered 7 Star Wars names that are totally cheesy, which is why they're better than the ones above them. Without further delay, here they are. 1. Black and 1, or Black and 1, for short. 2. Grey Doctor, or Grand Cousin like the name sounds. 3. Iden Radar, or Idenzor Radar, the Klingon word for new Furian. 4. Sabak, or Sabaks the Great Ant Wars. They would take their cousins to play in the Great Ant Wars. 5. Talzar of the Third Age, or...
Here lies the spirit of the Benefactor, though his body still guards the way. Okay. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. There's 6 gravestones. And among them is a conspicuous white one. If you click on it, the following phrase will appear. Here lies the spirit of benefactor, though his body still guards the way. If you click on gravestone 4, you will hear a groaning sound. This gravestone opens one of the trapdoors inside the Great Pyramid. Clicking gravestone 1 will also produce a groaning sound. Once you have clicked gravestone 1, levitate down the graveyard island. There's a cavern in the side of this island. Inside is a lever. Clicking gravestone 1 has lowered the force field, which previously blocked the entrance to this cavern. Pull the lever inside. This will open the second trapdoor at the bottom level of the pyramid. To proceed further, you must reach elevator platform 3. If you can't levitate, ride elevator platform 2 down. The lever is at the entrance of the island's cavern. Follow the path of floating platforms and take care of the lich along the way. Once you have reached elevator platform 3, ride it up to the very top. So. Oh, these guys are back. Good. What's he got? A parchment. Benefactor. Groaning gravestone. What's the other one that groans? This one? Yeah. Okay. Down here. Pull that lever. I'm stuck in the ceiling. Well. Like, seriously, read the Journey to Aetherius page. Read the Journey to Aetherius page. And, like... you will appreciate... Oh. He's killed me. You will appreciate modern game design quite a lot more. I prefer Final Fantasy 13 to this design. Thank you, Navjack. There he is. Thanks, dude. Oh. Is he still going to be aggro? Let's find out. Okay, we gotta exit the game and restart it. No one has ever finished this game. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm almost certain Stealthy Golem has finished this, but on the Unity version. I don't know if the Unity version implements this bullshit. I assume you're just supposed to, like, fuck off for several months. Where is Bracelet the Protector? Oh. Using an item broke my ability to attack. What about... Okay. Oh, no. Who knows? Oh! Okay. Okay, got him. Now, down here. Oh, okay, yeah. Up. Where does it want me to go after this? Elevator 3. Oh, that's elevator 3 all the way down there? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Shit! I forgot to... Fuck! Yeah, they start pre-aggroed, which is good. Although maybe what I can do... Let's try this, right? What if I cast... I don't have enough for my shield spell. I don't have enough for my big heal. Oh, because my spell absorb isn't enough. My, like... 173 divided by 2... 178 divided by 2 spell absorb. Hello, Banes. Isn't sufficient. But I could, like, recast that. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to load that one. Fuck. Although that might fix their aggro. Bomb. 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 Oh, wait. Maybe. No. See what I want. I want to refresh that. I don't even know what just happened there. Like, the menu came up and then I was dead. Like, he was attacking me in the spellcasting menu. Because I want to refill my magic. Maybe what I want to do is cheat. $207. $139. Maybe what I want to do is cheat because I'm fucking sick of this game. If it'll work. If it'll even work, it might not. Spellbook. 139.
Oh no.
Macaw's rating.
Okay, go ahead.
How's it going, Macaw? Just in time. Bill Bowl.
What's
the number? Bill Bull with 41 months. Welcome, everyone. Dark Rift, thank you for the follow. 44. Okay. It's not in standard memory.
Behold
And-
your new power.
Magnus wasted no time and beset
can save
Monk with his
yourself,
huge sword.
brother.
What number? 44.
They joined battle. She came to fight Fade. I'm hungry!
Welcome, everyone. Oh, well, if he just dies. If he just dies. But this level is... There's too much going on in this level.
I think I'm being followed. What could... I think I'm being followed.
Za13, Rick Slinger, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for all the foods. Oh, no, I'm gonna need to cheat. Whether...
He attacked.
Yum.
Fade saw Keela and attacked without pause, exposed to their fate.
Oh, it's so good.
With that, he attacked.
We are gonna need to cheat.
Train you for the fight of your life.
We are gonna need to cheat. Thank you for the... Somebody, Bits? Rage for Kiwi, thank you for the 10 cheese stick. All right, folks, so... To catch you up on what we've been going through. So far. In order to get where we are, last session, we had to walk across... We had to walk across the wilderness to get to the part of the game where we had to go to get an item that maybe we didn't even have to get from that place. The quest acted as if we already had the item despite us not getting it when we went to the place to get it. Probably going to die here. Oh, I can cast shield now. That's good. I can also cast heal? I don't have the oh, right. Because I need to put this at like 200 and freeze it. Oh, I can't. I can't freeze it, but I can do this. I can keep doing this. Okay. We're now in the final dungeon of the game, which is just absolute dog shit. This area is impossible. I'm almost certain that no one has ever completed this game on the original. Now what? Fucking... The platform went through me while I was casting a spell. So I'm pretty sure no one has ever completed this version of the game. Original CD release, no patches. So after we walked to the place where we got the thing, right? Well, the thing that we didn't get because we didn't... I don't know. I don't fucking know. So we went back... Well, I guess the Ancient Lich was... Who knows where it was. Well, okay. Now what? Now what? The fucking walkthrough doesn't work. The instructions in the walkthrough do not work. Okay? Also, thank you for the raid, Macaw. Welcome, Raiders. This game is a fucking disaster. Holy Lord. So... Thank you, Rage for Kiwi. That's very, very kind of you to say. So this game... I got to start over, I guess. All right, so we take this elevator down. Okay. This is why I'm giving myself infinite MP, is because, like, you can't navigate this area without levitation, and for whatever reason in this version of the game, picking spell absorption, which is almost necessary. Oh yeah, thank you, Car. Trying to use the lever to get the Emperor's Scrotum caused the game to make it impossible to save or load the game after that took place. It completely broke file functionality. What the fuck is up here? Am I supposed to do something up here? Or is this just a lever to, like, for fun? Gosh, I wish you could interact with levers. Is this one just non-interactive? I'm just using the one on the wiki. I would love to interact with the lever, but I guess I can't. Here's like the fucking benefactor. Okay. I did it. Who are these dead fuckers that are not interactive? Anyway, maybe that's what we have to do, is we have to go up in here. Which, again, you can only get to... Okay, okay. So you had to go talk to him. Again, you have to levitate up there to talk to him. Okay, okay, okay. We've opened the top of the pyramid. Now we have to levitate down with this thing. Or we'll be boned. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. This game is... Oh no, I closed the thing again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell game. Ah, you fucking kidding me. Godforsaken hell gaming. Okay. We just have to levitate out of here. This dungeon, no one in their right mind will have fun with this dungeon. Not one person. Hello, Rosa Augustina. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, God. Where the fuck is it? There it is. The requirements for this are just so insane, right? Okay. We land. Touch the tombstones for no reason. Like, this is beyond fucked. Like, imagine if you were playing a non-spellcasting class here. Imagine if you didn't have infinite MP here. Just imagine what this game would be like if you were playing it under what should be reasonable limitations. Right? Touch a random gravestone. What if you picked fighter? What if you picked fighter at the beginning of this game? What if you were just like, yeah, I like playing fighters. Yeah, I know you would. Give this a try, Macaw. Play as fighter. Cat burglar. Acrobat. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, shit. Okay, come down here. Probably going to get stuck on some shit. Okay. Give me that sick fighter run. What? This... Excuse me? Okay, I think we're at the next part, so let's... I want this save to do research. I guess if I keep quest, we're good, right? As long as I keep quest and woo, we're good. So we can get rid of this one. Okay. You just as easily force a barbarian through the eye of a needle. Okay, what does this say? Something, 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 blah, 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 blah. The thing. Seducer. The upturned shrine. The doorway. Go around to the right. What? Okay, hold on. Where's the entrance? Shrine. Okay. South door. Teleport to the next section. The blind god, the room of fire. Well, let's save it. We can just skip this one. Southeast. Ow. What?
Door.
8 doors. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong corner. I want to be in this door. Okay.
Thanks for the food.
Space Operacopter, thank you for the 25 foods. Not there. Here. Yes. Okay. Through here. The room of... Oh! The room of fire. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And without a word, attacked.
Okay. Shit like this is why I picked the guy that's like... Okay. Magic points. This. Oh no. Oh no. That's not magic points anymore. Okay, okay. Okay, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Take care of them quickly before they attack you with their fireball spells. And just take care of them quickly with your fireball spells. Shit about that. Will it blend? I'm blending. I love how it randomizes your inventory here, too. Just don't die. Take care of them quickly before their fireballs kill you. At least we can replace our shit save down here with another one. We can re-find our MP. Save the game here. And yes, it is shifting your shit around in memory. 139. End. Yeah. Max will. Right? Plus 10 modifier to magical resistance. And I should have a 89% chance to absorb any damage spells because I have well, you can't see it. Oh, history maybe? Spell absorption, general. I can absorb spells. So 103. Maybe this one. Wait a second. Word. It's word sized. It's word sized. Yes. Oh. It checks against max. It checks against max when you cast. So it doesn't do us any good. Okay. How are they doing that fucking... How are they doing that much damage? With a shield, and they're not destroying the shield. And it's moved again. The map? It's... Feast your eyes. Hold on. What if I go in here? supposed to do? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Nope. My idea didn't work. I have another idea. There's the shield. Okay, it stopped working. It stopped working for some reason. Maybe. These guys also have infinite MP, it seems like. Don't have enough for the big heal. I don't get it. I don't get how you're supposed to do this. I mean, I guess I should have had a resist fire spell going into this thing despite never having needed one previously in the entire game. Right? Hey, Mike. No one in the world has ever completed this game. I'm convinced. OOAE 818. Can I just go there? No. AE 1862. I bet some of these are my health and my other things. What is my health? 207? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No fucking... Damn. Shit. AE 1862, yeah. It must be recalculated on the fly. What's my health? 207? What is 207 in hex? None of these numbers. None of these numbers. Magic is like somewhere else. Spell points is somewhere else. What's the other? 77, 78. Is 64 is 100? Yeah, okay. Something should be in the like 60, 50, or 60 range here, and it isn't. Wait. This is... Right? What's... No, fuck you, Google. 78. What the fuck are you supposed to do? What the fuck are you supposed to do with this? What are you supposed to do? Like, I'm cheating as hard as I can here. Like, they instantly hit you. It's like a hit scan attack. Right? Like... Ah, fuck! The hit is instant as soon as you get in there. It's instant. It's fucking instant. Ah, fucking almost. You can cast shield. Shield will absorb a certain amount of damage. Right? So let's try that. Let's give ourselves a shield. Which we gotta find our magic again. All right, add. So we can make a shield. It doesn't tell you how much the shield. What? Has it moved my fucking... Can't return previous search. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the spell system. But also, like, you literally can't do anything with the spell system because You don't have enough spell points to cast the powerful spells, is the problem. 17. Result. Add. Word. Cast shield. Alright, I've got the shield going. Well, I survived one hit with the shield. Okay, cast. Shield. Dead. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. I don't know how they fucking expect you to do this. It's like literally instant death when you go in this room. Because they're firing giant AoE attacks all the way across the room. They have infinite spell points. This is a fucking disaster. This game is... No one has ever fucking finished this game. No one has ever finished this fucking game. Okay. No, even the programmers. Even the programmers haven't finished it. Right? And 139. I have 100% spell absorption. I guess if Reflect would maybe help because it wouldn't be dependent on my MP getting maxed out. But I don't have it. I don't have a spell that does that. Right? Shield. Speed. And now let's just try to get... Oh, no, I'm dead. Dead. What are you supposed to do? What if you came here with a fighter? What if you came here with a fighter? What are you supposed to do with this? They have infinite mana. They have infinite spell points.
I think I'm being followed.
Corgi Butt, thank you for the follow. Like, I could restart from before I entered this entire thing. And then try to get here with different spells. Like, maybe... Like, maybe I could do fucking... What could I even do? Resist fire, maybe? Okay. Save game. Resave this with all the buffs on. So watch, right? Watch what happens here. The moment I step into the room, he fires Hit scan. Hit scan attacks that cause damage. There's no peeking. There's no nothing. There's no nothing. They're firing hit scan spells. Right? Watch. He's not there. Am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh, now I'm dead. Never mind. So I have like a thing of chameleon form, right? I have a potion of chameleon form. I have a ring of far silence that I could use, right? Find it. So we're chameleon formed. And I was sneaking, by the way. And I was sneaking. I don't know what happened to my weapon here. Okay. Whoops. What if we save the game here? What was the one we needed to keep? Quest. We need to keep Quest. We can get rid of fuck, though. Okay. Now what? Here's a dude. Just disappear, okay.
I think I'm being followed.
Maverick 120, thank you for the follow. Oh. Hello? We might still be soft locked, right? Ah, at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. A dreary place, don't you agree? And guarded by a pompous upstart. He's no more than a god. He's no more a god than I am. Well, carry on. We'll meet again soon, unless you are not as foolhardy as you appear. What? You wanna get over here, buddy? What do you want me to do? Hello, Fire Daedra. Okay. Take care of them quickly before they attack you with their fireball spells. Touch the cage and you will be teleported into the hallway in front of the room of fire. If you touch the first skull, it will say, "Hear me, the blind god is a jealous god. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him. And the way will be easy, hear me." The skull's words are a clue. You must find and touch all skulls that face the giant skull in the center, the blind god. The first of these skulls is just near skull 1. The skull that gave you the clue. Walk past it and up the catwalk, touch skull 2, and it will start to rotate. Kill the fire atronach along the way. Walk back to the junction near skull 1 and walk the catwalk up past 2 skulls, which are not visible on the screenshot, and touch the third skull you come across. It will also start to rotate. The other skulls in this room will also start to rotate if you touch them, but either they will do nothing, cast a harmful spell on you, or will teleport you around the area. One of the skulls creates a second force field in the eyes. Worst case scenario, you will be teleported to the top of the blind god, but in midair without a levitator slow falling spell. This might cause your death. Make your way to the top of this room. A levitate spell will make this easy. If you walk on the catwalk, be careful as there are numerous fire atronachs that might knock you off. You should take a catwalk that leads past skull 2 as it will land you just in front of the blind god's eye. This other catwalk, past skull 3, leads to the right eye, but the distance from the catwalk to the eye is much greater. In the left eye, the blind god, you will see Sheogorath. In the right eye, a Fire Daedra awaits you. Talk to Sheogorath if you want. He will say at last, blah, blah, blah. There's an elevator platform in the giant skull. It goes up and down as you walk around. Wait for the right moment and take it down. A magically locked door at the bottom will now be open. Touching skull 3 opened it. And behind is a large stone skull. Crouch into the room and touch the stone skull to hear it say blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we need to rotate all of the skulls in here. We need to rotate all of the skulls in here to face out. So let's cast Chameleon. Cast Shield. Cast Levitate. Cast Speed. Okay, now we need to rotate skulls that are facing in to be facing out. No? No. Okay. Alright, this is a skull. Okay. Right? This one? No. I'm pretty sure we're going to get killed before we can do the thing we need to do. You? Oh, that... Where did that even teleport me to? Oh, here. Heal? Ow. Okay. Heal. No, dead. Oh, this game is a fucking disaster. This game is dog shit. If you try to finish it. Just absolutely not fun. By any stretch of the imagination. Like, can I... No, no. You can't. You can't. Like, getting inside that fire atronach is the only way I, like, managed to make anything work. And I think that only worked because... I don't know why that worked that one time. But you have to go down to these dudes to fight them. You have to fight these dudes. Right? You can't just blow past these dudes because I guess maybe okay. If I rest, right? For like a couple of hours and then just cast shield and drop down. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I don't know. This game is unplayable. It is not possible to finish this game. Like if you were to play this game on release day when you got the CD home and you just played the game, it would be impossible to finish it. We've already established that multiple times over. They just instantly fucking kill you. I don't even know what they're doing to kill me. Because they're hitting me faster than their fireballs move. Right? They're doing some kind of... hit scan attack. Right? They're doing some kind of hit scan attack that hits me the very moment I can see them. And it's doing like hundreds of damage. Well, I killed one. Killed one. It's doing hundreds of damage to me. I guess what I can do, here's something I can do, right? I can go to my thing. I have 179 health. Right? I can cast heal. And now I'll have 207 health. Oops. No. Add. Word. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It wasn't enough! Okay, it was enough. I have 70 health left. I have 70 health left out of 32,000 health. How do they expect you to do this? How do they expect you to fucking do this? Did you see that, Samson? Did you see that? I have fucking 70 health left. Out of 32,000 health that I cheated to give myself. 32,000 health. So they did 31,900 Piro rat.
Oh boy.
With the 70 bits. So they did 31,930 damage.
Very story, also translated as true history, is a long novella or short novel, 1, written in the 2nd century AD by
Cuba, thank you for the 27 months. And the story. True story.
Reported in ancient source, particularly those that presented fantastic or mystical events as if they were true. It is Russian. S best known work. It is the highest known work of the
Cat. Oh, it's so good. Eat it.
That money's now growing on trees. Huh? I can't stop eating.
Samson, thank you for the big feast.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Rick Snakes, thank you for the follow. What did he kill me with? Start rotating, buddy. Okay. Rest until fully healed. Cast. Levitate. Levitate up because I think I hit the 2 skulls that I need to. And I see no reason to follow this stupid narrow pathway. Okay. Left eye. Got him. Oop. He makes arrow sounds. Okay. Yeah, go in here. Get on the elevator. Get on the elevator. Okay. Touch the stone skull. To hear it say, 1 speaks for me, 2 serve me, 6 protect me, how many defy me? Only 1 skull faces away from the blind god, so type 1. Hey, we did it. By the way, folks, in order to get... I started telling this story a moment ago, but in order to get here, this is a magically held lock. Okay. $70 bits. Oh,
1, 2,
boy.
3, 4, Cheer 70 top 3 Duke Donuts emotes. 1. Duke Do Dance 2. Duke Do Look 3.
Sneaker Nets.
70 bits Duke Donuts is community used Duke Do Dance 2,132 times in chat. Duke Do Dance, 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 Duke Do Dance,
Sneaker Nets, thank you for this 70 bits.
Duke Do Dance, 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 Duke Do Dance.
Okay, I guess we just go through this hallway. Big spiral. Certainly not just padding at this point. Okay. Somewhat confusing construction. Let's save it here. Oh god, yeah. Wow, no, like that area didn't have anything complicated in it. Just a bunch of like... Just a bunch of shit you had to find in an otherwise empty level full of enemies. Right? Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Big sword? Why did it say I was being drained and then I like... Hold on a second. Oh, I'm dead. Small island floating in open space. If you look up, you'll see a gigantic sword is stuck in the island. There are more urgent matters. Within close range of the island, there are 5 Daedra Lords, each of them aligned in a tiny balcony surrounding the island. They will start to toss spells at you immediately. If you don't have a spell reflection cell, try to find cover somewhere behind the sword and wait until they have nothing more to shoot at you. It can easily take you out or knock you off the small island, and you'll probably not survive this fall. Between 2 of these balconies is a platform. When you step on it, you will hear a voice in your head, presumably Sheogorath's. So, player's name, come to pay your respect properly at last. So, come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities like the rest of the great warriors. What? Yeah, at least they have mana, apparently. Okay, save. Okay, I've been teleported to an empty room. Then I think we go north. North? Oh, that was south. We want to go north. Through the secret door. Greetings, Dad. You dare much by intruding here. Nevertheless, I will allow you to proceed, provided you prove you're as perceptive as rumor reports. You may be aware that I am a master of the blade, but what is my other favorite weapon? Answer correctly, then arm yourself. Crossbow, probably, right? Yeah, okay, now what?
And they joined battle.
Now go back and get in the pit. Apparently. Which I think is down here. Yeah, which if we fell into, we would die. Surely. Okay. Oh, all my attributes are fucked. Now, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Did I remember to save it again after doing this? Okay, so hold on a second. We go in here. Whoops. Oh god, this game. Oh, this fucking dungeon is giving me a headache. All right, now. Can we drop down here?
Hi.
Sneer nuts. Thank you for the food.
I think I'm being followed.
Pupil skills,
What
thank you
could
for the
they want
follow.
from me?
Not quite there yet. Okay, we've stopped. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Strawberries.
She ordered the demon within his body to leave, and she attacked.
Tuna!
Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard, and so the test of metal was begun. Attacked Dagon. He and she stubbornly stood her ground. Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and fought the twisted version of herself.
Nose horn. Well done. Revive your follower. Z.
They fought.
Cos monitor.
Jackie, you can save your game here.
Pelvis. Click the sandwich to make a yummy snack, or explore the rest of my bedroom.
We want the totem. Actually, to be precise, Queen Baronzaya wants the totem. She's willing to pay you with a quick death rather than a slow one. How the fuck did you get in here, you piece of shit? The fuck? How the fuck did you get into this fucking dungeon, past all this fucking shit, without leaving a trail, just to be fucking standing there? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Ah, fucking. That's why I saved it. That's why I saved it. Whee! Off into oblivion. The ground here vibrates. Nvalga cackles, not so fast, Dad. Don't you want to see the results of your handiwork? Now look now into the book of the time. As was the book of the time. Read upon its pages the history of what shall piss within the next few days. Read fate as it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scrolls. Oh, name drop! I don't even know what choice we made. I'm the king! Whee!
The Metella is released from the Aetherius, and at the command of Sentinel draws forth great Dominion. The other powers of the Iliad Bay have swept aside like children's toys, placing the white moon of Sentinel in ascendancy over the Iliad Bay.
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Your work is done, Dad. The world is no longer as it once was. Such is the way of things. Oh, and if you tell my Lich statue to shut up, the door to my chamber will open. Question mark? What? Something, Iliac Bay. I don't even know what the fucking dude said. Like, and there's no text. The end. The end. The fucking end. Game over. Canon ending. Fucking 55 hours. And 48 minutes. Oh, man. And this is absolutely, this is the first time anyone has finished this game on this version. Guaranteed. Absolutely fucking guaranteed. No one has ever finished this game on this version. Or at the very least, no one with internet access. No one without internet access ever finished it. It's absolutely impossible. Because, keep this in mind, if you played this version back in the day and you played it the way it's meant to be played, you would not be able to save for the entire final dungeon. You would not be able to save the game for the entire final dungeon because there is a game-breaking bug that disables the ability to save and load from one whole dungeon ago. And that final dungeon took well over 2 hours. So you have to clip through geometry. You have to clip through geometry to even get the item that you need. And holy shit. No one has ever finished this guide. And yeah, and this is with a guide. 55, almost 56 hours with a guide, and holy fucking shit. Like, unbelievable. Nobody. Oh yeah, and a memory editor. And a character that was designed from the beginning to be like overpowered, right? 32,000 hit points, yeah. They only did 31,930 damage. I don't know what the fuck was going on in that room either. Like, the Fire Daedra seemed to have a hit scan attack that does like 200 damage. So, it's done. We're done. Done it. We did it. It's over. It's over. Gosh, it's late. I'm gonna have cold pizza for dinner, because I am too tired to heat up Chinese food tonight. Who's streaming? Who's playing what? Rig just started. Let's see. Mortis is playing. Age of Barbarian. Oh, you know what we're heading for tomorrow? The Summoning, which I had to clean up saves for because it kept crashing. Mr. Radon is also streaming. Mr. Radon is streaming, and his stream says nobody even knows what this is. I think I'm tempted. I think we're gonna have to raid Retro Island Gaming. I don't often get the opportunity to raid Rig because he starts so late, and I'm not usually up this late. I moved a bunch of the saves out of the directory, but the saves are growing in size. So, but yeah, we're gonna raid Rig. I'm also gonna give a shout out to Mr. Radon. Give Mr. Radon a follow. And maybe head over there. I'm gonna be in both. I'm one of those multi-tab Twitchers. Zophar is playing Dragon Quest VIII. Give Ex Mortis a little shout out too. Playing Age of Barbarian. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up because it is time. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you all again very soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Playing The Summoning, which is another game that is just unbelievably fucked. So come back for that if you like these kind of games. Thanks again to Macaw for the huge rate. Thanks for the support, everybody. I'll see you all again very soon. Good night, everyone.